God, you are good. You've been better to me. I can't praise you enough. I owe you my life. I can't praise you enough. Even if I try, 'cause you've been so good to me. God, you are good. You've been so good. God, you are good. You've been better to me. I can't praise you enough. I owe you my life. I can't praise you enough. Even if I try, 'cause you've been so good to me. Oh, what's that song? What is that song? Give me you, everything else can wait. Give me you, hope I'm not too late. Lord, give me you, Lord, give me you, Lord, give me you, Lord, give me you. It's me, oh Lord, I'm on my knees, crying out to you. Mhm. It's me, oh Lord, I'm on my knees, crying out to you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, depending on where you are. It's me, oh Lord, it's me, oh Lord. I'm on my knees, crying out to you. So give me you at the beginning of every day, before I lay down my head to sleep. Give me you, give me you. Everything else can wait. Menorah, I'm well. How are you? Give me you, Lord, give me you. It's me, oh Lord. I'm on my knees, crying out to you. Where are you from, Menorah? I'm from Florida in the USA. Welcome to the live. I need to get up and do my hair. I was just on my other channel. Well, thank you. I was just on my other channel. That channel is at Breaking and Healing. Like me, I'm broken. Like me, I need healing in many ways. So I started that channel. I actually have 4 channels, 1 for my dog and 3 for me. So this is my main channel where I like connect the vibe with my people. I'm from Alaska. I've been to Alaska in the airport. That's all. I want to go to Alaska actually in person out of the airport one day. That would be nice. I've always enjoyed the beauty of Alaska. I virtually go there through YouTube though. Give me you, everything else can wait. Mm, give me you. I hope I'm not too late. Lord, give me you. My info is in the channel description if you're interested in doing anything. Info about me is in my long bio in the channel description. Lord, give me you. Lord, give me you. Oh, yeah. Lord, give me you. I'm just a regular girl. I'm just a regular old country girl who loves the Lord. He's my rock, my sword, my shield. I'm so glad for this holiday to be off work. I'm a working girl. Yep, I'm a working girl. Are you a working person? I just like sharing on YouTube. I found out about YouTube for the first time in 2005. And if it existed before that, I had never heard of it. Never ever heard of it. I met someone that said, "Hey, have you heard about some kind of music on something called YouTube?" I'm like, "Who? What? YouTube? Like, what is that? What's up, Destiny?" I don't know what that means, Paul Goose, but welcome to the live. What's up, Destiny? My wonderful Destiny. How's your dad doing? I forgot to ask you about dad yesterday. My bad. Forgive me. Is dad home, or is dad still recovering in the place? And did you ever go to sleep, Destiny? I hope that you went to sleep, young lady, and I hope that your dad is doing well. Oh, wow. No way. No way. Well, I gotta make sure I'm gonna say a special prayer for your dad. I've always prayed. I prayed already for those, but I'm gonna pray especially for your dad. God, I lift up Destiny's dad. You know his health struggles. You know his journey. Lord, give the doctors wisdom. Give all of the medical staff wisdom to take care of him, to give him recovery, healing, restoration, God. Take my humble words, Lord. You know I'm not perfect, but remove whatever is in me that will keep my prayer from being heard. God, I love you. God, I give you the glory in all things. Amen. Amen. Yes, we are lifting up Dada. We are lifting up Dada. Yeah, there's no fun being in the hospital at all. No fun being in the hospital. Amen. Death Stider. Amen. That's right. I pray over here. I do a lot of things over here. Destiny is one of my first moderator. I have a team of 6. They're my blue family. My blue family. The rehab gave him stuff he should be given, and they're, oh, wow. 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 Yeah, you got to be careful. You got to be careful with these medical people. Something can happen in the blink of an eye. I've been in the hospital before and they gave me stuff and all of a sudden I couldn't breathe. I mean, I don't know. I think as you get older too, you find that your body is starting to reject things that it once was okay with. So that's always something as well that I've learned, even with myself going to the doctor. Your body just starts shifting and doesn't want to take some things that it used to take. I'm a witness of that. That's why you have to always be careful. Oh wow. Oh wow. Well, I'm glad your dad is still with you. We're gonna believe in the healing that God can do. Hopefully they got whatever that was out of his system fast enough before it did anything too bad. I pray. It's my prayer. Did that happen yesterday? Or did that happen days ago? Good morning, Sister Nika. Did that happen yesterday, Destiny, or did that happen days ago? Because you didn't tell me. You've been keeping secrets. You've been keeping secrets. But I understand you don't want to talk about everything on YouTube. I fully understand. I wouldn't either. Excuse the noise. Oh, wow. Yesterday about 3 p.m. Okay. Okay, awesome. I'm glad you did get you some rest. How are you doing this morning, Sister Nika? Sister Nika Nika? Give me you. Everything else can wait. Give me you. Hope I'm not too. Lord, give me you. Feeling fine. Unsure if I should take out braids from 2 months ago. Yes, take them out. Once you have that thought, you already know it's time. So stop playing. Get to work. That's what I'm about to do. Start working on braiding this hair down. About to put my crochet braids back on. Because it's going to be cold this week. So I need a hat. That's going to be my hat. Crochet braids is my hat. My hat. My hat. If you never seen me before, don't come in and be surprised because I just do what I do. I just do what I do. I do what I do. I need to get me another charger. This charger is bad. Getting bad. I don't know why I picked up the phone. I didn't need to pick up the phone, but anyway. Yeah, Mocha's already been outside. She went out about 3 o'clock. And she gave me some grace and didn't try to wake me up at whatever time. But she waited till like 3 o'clock. It's nippy out there. It hasn't started to freeze, but it's supposed to freeze, which is always weird. It's like it does it right at dawn. Seems like all of a sudden then it just freezes up. Yeah, she was up trying to play. I'm like, girl, you better go to bed. She was up already trying to play. And then she was trying to go in the kitchen for breakfast. I was like, you're not starting no 4 a.m. breakfast. And then she stood in the hallway as she likes to do, trying to tell me what to do. And I was like, go to bed. And then she just looked at me and walked back and got in her bed. She already know 4 o'clock is not breakfast time. No, it's not. If you want snacks, you better snack on some kibble. And she'll walk past her dog food that sits right here all the time. She only eats it in times of desperation. Other than that, she won't eat it. And that's her choice. Like I tell her, she has options. You know, we have options and we want to be selective with our options. We don't want to use our options. And some of us, we get very picky, right? We get beside ourselves. We don't want to eat this anymore. We don't want to eat that anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. Sometimes you got to deal with your options until you can do better. Am I right or wrong? Can I get an amen? That's kind of how Mocha eats. Mocha eats generally at 6:30 in the morning, and then she eats respectively like at 2 o'clock, or when my mom remembers to feed her. And then when I get home, that's when she starts to get spoiled. But yeah, I remember to get water today instead of spraying my other stuff all over my hair. Water is the first moisturizer, the best original moisturizer. You can't go into this 4C fro without water. That's when you see her. She'll jump up usually. In the morning time, it's very easy because she just hits the side of the bed and keeps hitting until I wake up. But Mocha's kind of funny. She'll get very playful, and then she'll start trying to bite me. I'm like, that's not how you want to say that you want to go to the restroom, but that's when like she's really gotta go. Like when she's really gotta go, go, go. And then she's waited. And sometimes she's telling me and I'm not paying her any attention, then that's how she starts to escalate and get a little more aggressive. And also if I'm feeding her too much, and like yesterday she's been eating a lot because, you know, it's just bad habits. But anyway, I got to get her back on habit today, on trend today. Or she'll start speaking her little language that she does, her little whining language. Like, don't you know I got to go to the bathroom? But she pretty much goes on time because even though she can't tell time, like if we're home and like I took her out this morning and then when 4 o'clock comes, she actually is ready to go outside because her body knows when I get home from work, it's generally 4 o'clock. Literally. It may be like 3:58 or something like that, but she'll be ready to go outside about that time. And that's probably what I need to do today. Because when I'm home, I sometimes just keep taking her out and then she's kind of all off schedule. And in a way, that's kind of bad because when I go to work, then she's got to wait if her dog sitter doesn't come. So I might just make her wait today, see how long she can wait. Aw, you're so funny, Destiny. As long as they're feeling love from you, they don't really care. That's all. Dogs just want to be loved just like any other creature or human. I don't think it's about being boring. We don't think about, I don't think they think about life as we would as a human. As long as they're in the presence of their owner, I think they're good. I'm just saying, that's what I think anyway. Give me you, everything else can wait. I hope I'm not too late. Lord, give me you. Denzel, just Jazzy, you're up early. Hey, happy MLK Day to everybody, if that means anything to you. Lord, give me you. No, Mocha doesn't roll in the mud. No. Like I told Mocha, she doesn't get to be a dog because she doesn't give herself baths. No, we're not rolling in the mud over here. Uh-uh. Yes, indeed. Happy MLK Day. I'm glad to be off work. Amen. Amen. No, I'm serious. I don't let Mocha get all dirty because I don't want to keep giving her baths just because she wants to go rolling in the dirt. Ain't nobody got time for that. You're so happy I'm here. Well, I'm happy I'm here too. And I'm happy you're here too. We're all alive to see a new beautiful day. Whether things are the way that we would like them or not. I'm learning to be grateful for wherever I find myself. I woke up this morning. I still had my hands. I still had my feet. I still had my voice. And I still had my whatever. Wherever I find myself, I want to be grateful. That's okay. Let it be negative 20. Hallelujah. At least you're alive to see it once again. I pray that you stay warm. I pray that your heating source stays productive and that your family is protected from this cold storm. Don't go outside if you don't have to go outside. That's always the warning, right? Because you don't want to hurt yourself. But even in the winter, because it's winter, hey, be grateful for that too. It's cold here, but not as cold as that, but it's cold here too. Supposed to be 32, which is freezing. To me, once you start freezing, you're just frozen. So it don't matter what temperature you are. Once you freeze and you're frozen, you're just frozen. Like when you drop something in the freezer, once it freezes, it doesn't, I guess it does keep freezing. How does that work? I need to change my insurance. Anybody back with Progressive? They keep on hounding me through their little marketing mail, but I think I need to actually call them today because State Farm is about to drive me crazy. I had Progressive years ago. Years ago. But anyway, this autocorrect is out to get me. No, it's out to get you. Is it your language? Is it your, I was about to say your twang? Your twang twang. Give me you. Everything else can wait. Oh, okay. Well, I left Progressive to come to State Farm, but I keep doing bad stuff like playing with my phone while driving, so my rates keep going up. So what I'm doing is really on me. State Farm, they got their little drive app and whatnot, and their little monitor thing. I do appreciate the monitor tracker thing that has the location thing on it. That I do feel like it's for my safety in the long run because it could be used to track my car. But yeah, that's why I start mounting my phone and stop playing with my phone while I'm driving. And then it's also tracking your driving as well when you're speeding or when you're braking hard and all that kind of stuff. No problem. Night night, Destiny. When will he come through? When will he come through? When will he come through? I don't mind waiting. Don't mind waiting. Don't mind waiting. Just imagine if we didn't have heat. And I think about the people that are out there bundled up trying to survive out there in the woods somewhere under some bridge. Just imagine. That's why I'm like, I'm not going to complain. I had Geico too. I might need to go back that way and see. I know I can get a cheaper rate than where I am right now because my car is not even that new anymore. I know that I'm getting older, yeah, and I know that as you get older, they start trying to add more to your bill because you're getting older, but I'm not that old. And I'm like, I know they don't need to be charging me that much for my little old car. They don't. I'm tempted to drop full coverage, but as soon as you drop full coverage, then you wish you hadn't done it, so I haven't done that. But I'm tempted. That's how they make me feel. That's how they make me feel. But I had Geico, then I had Progressive, then I had State Farm, I think. I think that's how I went. But I started out with Geico years ago. Don't mind waiting on the Lord. Denzel. I don't mind waiting. I don't mind waiting. Y'all want to see my prophesied ring? My prophesied ring is in place when the Lord brings my fiance. My fiance. Like they said, you got to speak into existence. And I even got my ring on already. I'm ready. Those who know me know. It is what it is. Speak it into existence. Speak life over yourself. You know what you're saying? You put those thoughts in your head. And I've been making sure I catch myself because I know better. Like they say, when you know better, you do better. When you know better, you do better. Don't know better and don't do better. What good is that? It's not any good to you. Lord, protect us from our sinuses. Sinusitis is horrible. 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 One of these old days, it's gonna be alright. One of these old days. Mm. Pass me not, no gentle say. Mm. Oh, hear my humble cry. Mm. While on the thou art called. Mm. Lord, do not pass me by. Do, 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 do. I'm calling you, say, you're full. Well, right now I'm beginning the journey. I need to do my hair. Then when my mom gets up and we get situated, I need to do her hair. And by that time, I need to get my work clothes ready because they need to be ironed. Actually, maybe not, because I ironed all of my uniform bottoms last week, and then I'm going to wear my polyester blend shirts that I wore last week because they're very hot. So I usually wear those when it's like winter and cold, and I just wash those and put them in the closet, and I really don't iron those because once you just kind of go, they just be all right. They're not really like crushed or anything. And that's my day. Before I know it, before I blink my eyes, that's my day, Just Jazzy. What are you doing today? And I'm going to avoid all appearance of evil. That's my plan. Can I get in line? I need my scalp grease. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Coogee Wilkins. Really now. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yep, one day I want a guy that's going to worship the Lord with me. That's God is going to give me the desires of my heart. Ain't nothing wrong with slow dancing to pass me not, oh gentle Savior. Nothing wrong with it at all. Sounds good to me. I'm calling you Savior. Oh, say. What good is a man if he can't lead the house to the Lord? What good is a man that can't lead the house to the Lord? If you're not worshiping God, then don't knock on my door because I'm not going to answer. I ain't listening. If you ain't following God, don't try to follow me because I'm going to be running like Daniel. No, I'm sorry. I'm going to run like David. I'm going to pray like Daniel. But I'm going to run like David. Run on. Y'all better not start me playing. Nika, you already know. I can't be running the guest away. Just Jazzy might think I'm crazy. I can't start acting up. I can't start acting up. I got to be good this morning. Cause I got to run on. Run on. Sweet peach. I'm not a Georgia peach. Do I look like a Georgia peach? You must be from Georgia. Talking about. Talking about sweet peach. All right, I gotta go get some. I love to say hair grease. I don't know what else to call it. I don't like calling it what they got on the jar. They want to talk about hair and scalp conditioner. No, that's not what I grew up calling it. Like you said, hair grease. I think I'm going to focus on some self care this early, but that's what I do. If you watch me on my live, that's what I'm doing. While y'all watching me, I hope y'all doing self care too. I gotta go get my new jar because this one is done. I went to Walmart. That's one reason I had to go to Walmart too. I had to get me some more. What? I wish I had found this one, but they didn't have this. I was like not happy. Walmart. Walmart let me down. But hold on, I'll be right back. Gotta go get my other big jar. Have a great crease. I'm calling you, say, yeah. Oh, say, yeah. And you know what I realized? This one thing. One thing I realized they haven't raised the price on this. This jar has been $2.36 for the longest. I don't mind this brand either, but I prefer old school Blue Magic. But I've been using Softy because Softy came on the market being just $1. All right, no problem. I work that fro, work that fro, work that fro. Now I can't hardly turn it. My hands are so weak. Now I gotta go through all these shenanigans just to get this jar open. And I don't want to disturb my mommy because she probably just finished her prayer group. Oh, got it. Yep, gotta get the journey going. Because now I want to pull my hat over my head. I'd rather have braids than any other kind of style. So it's winter. Braids is what it is. I'm calling you, Savior. Oh, Savior. Mm, hear my humble cry. And while on the earth I call, oh, Lord, do my path. Mm-hmm. Let me be at thy throne of me. Mm-hmm. Oh, fine. You know that just sitting down and sipping a cup of coffee is considered self care? When you slow yourself down just to enjoy the moment. I don't drink coffee, I drink tea, but I'm just giving you an example. Some people don't realize those rituals of going to your favorite place, wherever that may be. I'm not going to say the name because they don't pay me for anything. I'm not advertising any brand. But you know, when you go to your favorite place to grab your coffee, wherever that may be, and then you sit in your favorite place and you enjoy your coffee. You block everybody out and everything because you have your favorite, right? Yeah. I don't want nobody to think I'm married because I'm not married. It's just rubber band. Let me take it off because I'm single. But anyway, that's self care. That's like basic self care. So I do that sometime. I make a cup of tea or whatever my favorite hot beverage is for the day. And then I just chill out. And by the time I have finished that cup, I have actually sat there long enough to relax because first of all, it's hot. So you can't just chug it down like it's like it's a bottle of water. You have to slow down. So that's the benefit of drinking something hot. It forces you to slow down. And then you have time to think and reflect. So pick up a cup of jello or tea or whatever else you drink. But let it be something healthy. That would be a good idea. I'm calling you, Savior. Oh, Savior. Hear my. Oh, yeah. Thou the spring of all my comfort. More than life to me. Whom have I on earth beside? Mm, whom in heaven but thee? The temperature is dropping. My legs are starting to feel cold. I'm calling. Oh, my laundry just called. I'm not going to answer yet. That's why I did my laundry early yesterday morning because I didn't want it to call on a Monday morning. But I still got to put them away though. Not a lot because I didn't have a lot of laundry this go around because I tried to stay on top of it. But I know that feeling. That's why I started washing like before I went to bed. Then when I woke up, I thought about the drying process. Then I was like, nope, I got to go to Walmart. So before I dried them, I went to Walmart. When I came back, I put the dryer on because I didn't want them to stop and then start getting wrinkled. So it was a process, but I got it all done yesterday. But I know the journey, Just Jazzy. They don't call my name. Who is that calling me? It's the laundry. No, no, don't call me. You better call Tyrone. Just kidding, y'all. Just kidding, just kidding. Who have I on earth beside thee? God will give you the strength to do it. I know you're tired in your body. You got a lot going on. You take care of your people. Life can be draining and suck the life out of you. And self-care may look like you just sitting in the bed and laying in the bed a little bit longer this morning. That could be self-care too. Sometimes we need to stay in the bed an extra 30 minutes to just get that peace before we jump out and begin our day. But once we begin our day, we know we got to jump into caregiving mode, right, Just Jazzy? And then the day goes, and before you know it, you haven't had a chance to scratch your fro. And the day is over, and then you get in your bed, wore out, down, beat down to the ground, and you got to do it all again the next day. But God will give you strength. Yes, He will. He'll give you strength. Yes, He will. Ooh, yeah. My, 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 my. And you thought your strength was not enough, God will give you strength. Yes, He will. You ready? You self-cared your seat. That's 7:30. Okay, well then you ready? Then get on up. Then like we said at my job, let's get it. Coochie Wilkins, you're still talking. I'm gonna be good this morning. Hope you have a nice day. Black Queen songs take me back to my youth. Well, it better take you to right now. Those songs from my youth are saving my soul today. And you be safe out there in them streets. You have a nice day. Y'all already know what's up today, so y'all be safe out there. People have their own thoughts and ways right about now, but wherever you find yourself this day, be safe. Promise you. Everybody's not thinking like you thinking today. Some people got ways that are not the best right now. Yes, indeed. So you got to keep your P's and Q's on the tip. The youth. You sound like you old, Coogee. Talk about your youth. Pass Me Not, O Gentle Savior. That's an old song. It's gonna forever be an old classic hymn. I'm calling you Savior. I remember when I was in high school, my pastor at the time, he gave me this old track. I still got it. I even had it changed over from cassette to CD. That's how old it was. But Pass Me Not. I've been singing that for a long time. The track version. Of course, I'm not singing the track version because that's one thing about singing with a track. You got to be locked into what it's telling you to do. You can't always, you can deviate a little bit, but you can't deviate too far. That's why I prefer playing with live music. So I can deviate and go where I want to go and come back again. Give me you, yeah. Everything else can wait. Oh yeah, I like ginger tea. That's all we base. Well, I don't want to say that's all. That's like my main tea. My mom and I. And then somebody gave us some tea for Christmas. My mom said she didn't like one. I haven't tried any of them yet, but there were some different kind of teas. You know, like some specialty teas. The one that had some kind of milk in it. My mom said no, 'cause my mom don't like milk, cow's milk. So it made her kind of get sick. She said. But anyway, yeah, I don't make it. I get the kind from the Asian market here, and the ones that have the granules that have the sugar in it or sweetener, whatever you call it, and you just dump it in hot water. Yeah, you can freeze ginger. We have some in the freezer now, because my mom actually grows ginger in a pot. You know, you can actually put ginger in the soil and grow your own ginger right in your house, right in your wherever you are. I don't know where you are, but you can grow your own ginger roots. Yep, you can put it in the freezer. Go ahead. And it's always best to cut it up because once it's frozen, then you gotta wait till it thaws out. But if you wanna, use a bit at a time, then yeah, throw it on in the freezer. But you might want to also consult Google and find out how long it is safe to be in the freezer. Because, everything. That's why I missed that deep freezer we had because it used to tell you like the different foods and how long they should be frozen. Because, there's an expiration, so to speak. You can't just keep things in the freezer forever, forever. Like vegetables, they don't need to be in the freezer forever, never, 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 never. Yeah, at some point you better eat your veggies and get them out. Oh, okay. But make me a cup too. Well, the kind we use is the granule packets. That's what I was trying to say. Just dump it in hot water. What is it? 6 to 8 ounces, or however strong you make it. Like yesterday, I don't know, the one we have now was very strong because even my mom was saying it. I was like, that ginger one was strong. Sometimes they're kind of weak, but that one had a kick. It was like, I say, put some burn right here. Sometimes they don't, but that one definitely did. All right, time to slap some braids up on his head. Oh, I got to get my I can't see mirror because I can't see, so I got to get my I can't see mirror. Why y'all didn't tell me that I had no jacket stuck to my butt? Oh, a cheese grater and a French press. That's an idea. Never thought about that. So you grate it into whatever you're doing. That's an idea. Never thought about that. I used to just kind of cut it up a little bit and drop it in the water. And that's it. No more, no less. Give me you. Everything else can wait. Give me you. Open now. What? What did I say? What's so funny? What's so funny? Give. Oh, our high today is now 48. It's dropping. It's probably going to keep on dropping. Every time I look at it, the number goes down. Forgive. Oh, Denzel. See, I knew you were back there hiding. You heard me when I called you, Denzel. Thank you for showing your face. Because I knew you were somewhere in the shadows because I kept looking at the number and I already know. Good morning, Denzel. Give me you. It's 38 degrees in one city, but the city that I'm actually in right now, it is 44 degrees. It's kind of weird. You just go 8 miles. Oh no, it's 38. Feel like it's 32. Let me see where my snow forecast at. How they gonna say the air quality is good when it's freezing cold? I don't want to breathe in no cold air. Tree pollen is still very high. That's why I'm having problems because tree pollen and all that kind of stuff gives me a time. Good morning. Are you just coming here or you been here? Tell the truth and shame the devil, Denzel. It's going to be cold all week because winter is here. They took our snow symbol away. They wrong for that. So I guess they're trying to say we're not going to get snow. But I'm claiming snow on Tuesday morning. Now they don't gave us a rain symbol. No fair. No fair. You just woke up, okay? Because I called you earlier to check and see if you were hiding in the background. Just woke up. Now my hair is curling up. All these 4C coils. All right, let's get it. Let's get this hair done. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get this blessing. Go get it. Yep, I'm finally doing my hair. Hopefully I can make it through without too much agony. Agony. I almost gave up. I was right at the edge of a breakthrough and couldn't see. Problems had me bound, and the pressure weighed me down. But God held me close, and I wouldn't let I wouldn't let go. Yep. So I'm here today because God kept me. I'm alive today because of His grace. Just Jazzy's not a troll. Why you say that? Just Jazzy? How could she be a troll? She's not a troll. Why did you time Just Jazzy out? What did she do? Oh, I didn't read that message that's held in review. But why'd you time her out? She's never given me troll vibes. Like, seriously. Like, seriously. Denzel, don't come in here doing no funny stuff now. You know I'm a Gen X. I remember when black women had the prayer altar in the closet, waking up hearing those songs, Gardens in the Backyard, Families Being Intact. I remember the real world. I don't want to read it. I already clearly said I don't read. When YouTube snatches it, that means they have crossed over whatever words I put in, the words that I blocked out. And I don't care what they used it with. I don't even go to look. But everything else that she said, besides whatever you saw in the held comment, was not troll. So I'm just like, why did you block the lady? Now don't come in here doing no funny stuff now. You sure that's what she said? And it wasn't a typo? I mean, that would just seem very odd for her to just go straight left like that. But anyway, whatever. You're a Gen Xer. How am I supposed to know? You said you know I'm a Gen Xer. How am I gonna know that? I don't know you, Coogee Wilkins. Coogee Wilkins. No, I'm good. Oh, see, you don't even know what happened. See, you don't even know what happened because I came back and I said y'all didn't tell me that Mocha's this was stuck to my butt. See, you should have been listening. That's why she responded like that. And she's saying that she should have been saying that she couldn't see my butt. Maybe she just mistyped. So you weren't even paying attention. Exactly. Thank you, Just Jazzy. I'm like, come in and pay attention before you go yanking people out. Because I'm like, thank you for being a good moderator, but you be too strict sometimes. Come on now. This Velcro was stuck on my butt. So when I got up and went to get the thing, I felt something swinging behind me, and I know I don't have all that back. I don't have all that back. So I was like, what in the world is that on my backside? And it was Mocha's Velcro thing stuck. It's all good. But everybody that's saying but it's not bad. I'm just saying. But if it meets the requirement and YouTube snatches it out, then oh well. It is what it is. It's all good. Just Jazzy, that means we run a tight ship over here. We don't tolerate a lot of nonsense. That's all. My moderators already know that I don't like a bunch of nonsense, but I gotta shape up my words. I guess I shouldn't have used the word if I don't want the word to be coming across in the comments. So forgive me, my bad. But it was on my behind. I don't know which is better. It was on my actually it was on my thighs because I felt it hitting me on my thighs, on my little thighs. But anyway, I'm glad that's corrected because I'm like just Jazzy never came across as a troll. Like Nika said, like wait a minute, like what? Wait a minute, what's going on here? What? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Glad that's settled. Yeah, some of my moderators, especially Denzel doesn't play exactly trigger happy. He like to snatch people out real quick. He does. He's very good at it while he's lurking in the shadows. I ain't mad at you. This is a journey. I'm taking a deep breath because God knows I don't want to do this. But I'm going to be glad I did. You know, when you get your hair done and you've actually completed the mission and you know your hair is done and you're set for at least 2 weeks. I'm not going to, I don't even know if I make it 2 weeks. Because the last time I did it, it stayed in for 1 week. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. These braids stayed in for like 1 week. Oh, no problem. I just like singing old school, but believe it or not, even when I was little, because of the church that I was raised in, I always sang old music because I was always surrounded by a bunch of strong Christian older ladies, and all they song was old songs that they had been singing from whenever I don't know. So that's all I heard, and I grew up singing all those old songs. So my age now hasn't really changed anything because I value those songs because they have saved my old soul. I know. That's what I say too. Sometimes you don't know if a person's really joking. That's why I try to give people the benefit of the doubt until they cross the line too many times, and then I'm like, oh, you just proving my point. Thank you, bye. Yeah, but I try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt. I do. I'm glad that you can relate to my choice of songs. I'll jump around to some of the new stuff, but when it's all said and done, I'm gonna come back to "'Tis the Old Ship of Zion." And when I was in college, they actually had me singing the solo to that in this choir I was in Chattanooga. Chattanooga has its own vibe. When I was in Chattanooga, I was singing. I went to church in Chattanooga, but I actually went to school in Collegedale, which is like 20 minutes away. And they picked me, a little college girl, to sing the Old Ship of Zion solo. Imagine that. I guess they felt my old spirit. Yeah, we've seen it. We've seen it even in this journey with my little new journey. I've definitely seen people go from nice to, like you say, haywire. You be like, they come in there like that guy that scammed me. Well, he didn't scam me. He just played on my wonderful kindness. And I'm gonna keep on calling his name, the Superman. Was it Superman TSM Super Rap or whatever his name is? I blocked him as well as I could everywhere. Yep, that's true. They are remixes of old songs. You're right about that. They are. You hear that same melody. They might add some more beats to it, trying to make it beady, beaty. So what's for breakfast now? Yesterday I was already eating this time. I'm not doing that today. I didn't get up that much. I've been drinking my water, so I don't feel like I gotta go run into the kitchen this morning. Gotta get my water in me. Dehydration will put you in the hospital, and I'm not trying to go there. And I'm not trying to go there again. And because Florida Blue Cross always send you your stuff in the mail, I know what they found out at the PET CT, but I'm not going to talk about that on the live. Now, my only thought is, what are they going to do about it? So I'm going to find that out on the 22nd. But I'm trusting God, my Savior, the one who is ever, who will never fail. He will never fail. Which is always funny, 'cause I haven't been back to the doctor yet. And they claim that you got to come back to an appointment before you hear whatever diagnosis or whatever from whatever test and results. But I'm like, they better tell Blue Cross and Blue Shield, because they send out, that little summary paper, and it tell you this and that and how much, you spent and who paid for what. So when I took the time, actually I don't even usually read it, but for some reason I said let me read it this time. So when I read it, I was like, oh, that's what they found out. We have sausage now. Who has the expensive part? Eggs. Eggs still expensive? I wouldn't know. I don't buy eggs. But I know the last I checked, they were expensive. But yeah, I'm trusting God, my Savior, the one. Now I'm gonna say Happy MLK Day again. I said it earlier for some of the late birds. I'll say it again. Happy MLK, and like I said, if you're going out there, be safe out there. 'Cause it's a jungle out there. And that's all I gotta say about that. It's a jungle out there. I gotta do my side that's the hardest, which is my this side. Because when I bring my arm all the way over to this side, it gets to be painful. So I'm gonna do the rough side. I'm gonna come up on the rough side of the mountain first. I thought you were leaving, Coogee, when you said what you said. Excuse when you said what you said about have a good day. I thought you were about to leave the building, then all of a sudden you popped up and you're still in the house with the family. You might as well become family and join the community. You might as well. 18, what the world? 8:54? Oh my word. Oh my wordy. You better go put your chicken house in the back, or you might not live in the area where you can put your chicken house in the back. My neighbor's got a little chicken thing. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Go ahead and buy some chicken. Yeah, 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 yeah. But I figured, anyway, like I said, I just want to hear what they're going to come to with their little so-called whatever. All they like to do is pop you with pills, but at this point, I'm like, nah, you already added a pill. You're not going to add many more pills. I'm a bona fide sinner, but old school gospel music really brings my ancestors and their spirit into my memory. I'm a bona fide sinner too. I don't know what that means when you say it, but I'm not perfect. I have a shirt that says not perfect, just forgiven. That identifies who I am. And when I was doing my live yesterday morning, some of my moderators were like, oh, I never heard that side of you before. Oh, I never heard you say such things. But I was like, I'm telling my truth, Coogee Wilkins. And I'm like, I'm not ashamed to tell my truth. I'm not. It is what it is. Like I told them, don't make assumptions. I made some general statements, but I'm like, people are quick to make assumptions. Don't make assumptions. Like I say, if you weren't there and you didn't see and you don't know, you then you better be quiet. You better be quiet. But people like to make assumptions quick, but just because I said certain things, they start. I know people start, as I say, people start surmising and saying what they think they might think I'm talking about. But if you wasn't there, then you don't know. But yeah, I don't mind dropping information. It is what it is. It was what it was. But I think we're all sinners saved by grace. I like to sing that song too. But good old gospel music will stir a lot of people. Yeah, yeah, I know. That's why I say I'm doing the harder side first. That's why the last time I didn't even do it because I couldn't. But trust me, I put my hand down in a heartbeat. That's why it takes me like 3 hours to do a style that I used to do in an hour. I used to do it like in an hour, literally. But now it takes me like 3 hours. So it's like way different. I just slow my roll down. Slow my roll, as they say. Slow my roll. Trust me, I feel the defects of the situation. I do. But God's got a blessing with my name on it. With my name on it. What did you miss when? Oh, you got to go back and watch the live. You already know I'm going to tell you. Nah, I'm going to tell you. You want me to tell you? You should have woke up early when I was. Well, you were not on the live when I was in Walmart. You came after I got out of Walmart, right? I think you did come on that live, but I think you came after. See, what happened was while I was in Walmart, and it was spur of the moment. I didn't plan it, I promise. You got to go watch the live, Denzel. If I tell you, then you're not going to go back and watch the live from yesterday morning. And I put Walmart on it. It's very clear. I even changed the title so it says Walmart. Oh, no. No, see, I'm going to stay. If I have to wear a fro, I'm going to stay away from the beautician. The beautician ain't going to see. You know how much it costs to go get your hair done and get your hair braided? I'm like, And then you go, then they don't even braid your hair right. Some of them like, I can do that myself. I can do those kind of funny braids myself that you're doing. Like, no. See, I already got to put my arms down because my shoulder can't stay up. But anyway, yesterday, Denzel, because I know you just want to hear the tea from me. I was minding my business, talking to the blue team as usual, and whoever else was popping in. And I was talking to them about being good while I'm in Walmart. And I was telling myself that I'm going to be good. Because as I was walking into Walmart, the old me would have flipped the camera around and exposed some people. But I've been trying to do better because even that God is saying, don't do that to people, girl. Don't do that to people. But I was talking about how people don't dress right. And I was talking about the men. And somebody they don't go in on the men, but whatever, whatever. So that's what I was talking about, minding my business. I'm trying to set up the little backdrop. Well, it goes on for a while. Because Child Wet was in the comments early yesterday morning, and you should know the man from Houston, Texas, that always comes in and makes me talk. That one. He happened to be up, and I'm asking him, why are you up early, bothering me early in the morning? Like, literally, like, why? Usually he comes in the night. Like, but there he was Sunday morning. So, I'm talking all this trash. I'm going into Walmart, minding my business. So I'm walking into Walmart, and who do I see? Somebody from many, many years ago from a situation ship. And that's all I gotta say. The rest of it, you better go watch the Walmart video. I'm like, why did I bump into the train? I ain't seen that person in years, like a long time ago. And I just quickly did like this. And I had my hoodie on, so it concealed me. But then when I did decide to look back, I saw them looking back. And I'm sure it was like, I know her. But I did that head turned again, like, you're not gonna look at my face twice. Why would I want to expose them? No, the thing is because I was talking about the way men dress and exposing their groin area. That's what I was talking about. But I tried to keep it family friendly as always. But then, as I was saying it, this lady came walking up. And I was tempted to say, well, it's not just the men. I started to flip the camera around, but then I was like, no, let me not do that because that's not Christ-like. But yeah, anyways, but then I hasten to say with my mouth verbally, I said it goes both ways. Men and women often go out in public. Like I was saying, you can be sexy and classy instead of sexy and trashy. There's a difference. And that was my point. And then they started going in. But then as I was in the produce section, here comes a dude with the same kind of pants that I was just talking about that I feel like are illegal in public. But then I said, well, maybe for some people, not for others, because some people are, um, you know what I'm saying. I'm not gonna say it. Like I said, I'm trying to keep it family friendly. Some people can wear certain pants and nobody knows nothing. And then some people wear the same pants and everybody knows everything. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know it. So that's what it was. And then the conversation just started going all over the place, and Choway wouldn't let it go. And then it was all over the place. But yeah, a lot of comments were said, but I'm not going to repeat them. No, you ain't gonna let go and let God. You're gonna let go and go get some clothes to put on. It's like everything that I was actually talking about. Because you know people run to the store early in the morning because it was relatively early. It wasn't that late, wasn't that early, whatever. It was, by the time I got there, it was like 10:30. And since it was rainy, a lot of people, I guess, was just rolling out the bed and whatever they had on, or if they had on joggers or little pants or whatever it is, they just came on in Walmart and said, oh, I got to grab my eggs or I got to grab whatever, and just walk on out. They don't really care. But I'm like, when you're representing yourself out in public, then you got to like say, hey, I don't want to, I'm going to leave it alone. Go watch the video. I think you get the point. But it was just kind of shocking. I know that person lives around here somewhere, but I don't really know where they live. Don't want to know. Because that was years ago. But it was just kind of funny that I was walking in and they were walking out. And I just quickly turned and grabbed my shopping cart. You've been driving all night. What? So you're a truck driver? Catch you next time. I hope you subscribe. That's the only way you're going to catch me next time unless you just look me up. So look me up. Driving all night. Bye, Coogie. Bye, Coogie. Thank you for coming through. So you've been texting and driving? Shame on you. Well, you can get started. Get started. Go right ahead. Get started. But I just feel like people should dress properly. That's an idea. I did that one day on the live too. Because I don't be wanting to do it by myself. But I feel like people should dress, you know. But that's just my opinion. And just like I was also saying, and this goes for you and for me, Denzel, that my opinion is not policy. And I had to think about how to express that. My opinion is not public policy. And that simply means that people are not going to always do what we think, right? People have a right to choose and do as they please. Right, Denzel? We're not going to get all bent out of shape because sometimes I can do that too. But I have learned to extend the grace. And I have learned to realize that people are going to do what they're doing. And we're going to keep on doing what we're doing. So that's just how it is. Friends, make sure y'all show some love. People are nuts. I see people go to Walmart in pajamas fresh out of bed and tell them you can put. Exactly. There was quite a few people like that in Walmart, and it was like 10:30 in the morning. It's not like it was at 6:30 in the morning. For then, I might say, oh, but I wasn't raised like that. There's no way. Maybe because my mic is behind my back, if you notice. But let me take it off. I just do it for the heck of it. I do it when I'm reading, and I kind of forgot about it. But actually, I don't need it right now. But thank you, Sister Nika. And I always can count on you to get me right. But yeah, I usually do it when I'm reading. But my mic was actually back there because I've been getting up and moving. But thank you for letting me know. It would only matter to those of us who probably have hearing challenges. My hearing is changing because I used to put earbuds in my hair, booming a lot of music. You're welcome, Sister Nika. And I'm not even sure why I still had it in my ear, to be honest with you. It was just in there because it's been in there from when I was doing my other live. Ooh, child. This hair is short. And that's when you have problems. That's why I'm braiding it down. I can imagine you go put some clothes on. But I don't. Some pajamas are kind of acceptable because you have that type that kind of looks like regular clothes. But I'm talking about the ones that you can see through, and then you have the nerve to have your house shoes on too. I'm like, come on now. But I'm used to seeing it because a lot of my parents, that's how they drop their children off. And this one lady, Lord help her, Lord help her. When I tell you that she really shouldn't come out the car or the house with what she's wearing, and then she has the nerve to try to be pulling it down. You already knew it was short when you came out the house. Denzel is a trip. I just learned. That's what I said on the video that I did yesterday. I just said I just had to turn my head because I don't want my eyes to burn. I don't want my eyes to burn. Like I don't want to see that. Like save that for your people, not for the people at Walmart. I don't know. To each his own. I mean, it takes a person a serious. I don't know. I don't know. I know I wouldn't walk out like that with something beyond Daisy Dukes. Like this one parent of mine. I'm like, it's not even Daisy Dukes. It's beyond Daisy Dukes. Like beyond Daisy Dukes. And then when another parent walks in the room, then you want to try to pull it down. I'm like, you knew what you had on when you walked out the door. You knew what you had on. I don't know. Make it make sense. I just wasn't raised like that. And some values I have kept. They're looking for some type of attention, all right. You got that right. And I know that too. And what does Santa Claus say? I wonder what Santa Claus says. What does Santa Claus say? That's an I'm wondering about that one now, Denzel. I know, right? I'm thinking, what would Santa Claus say? Denzel's a riot. Yep, the temperature's dropping. I can feel it in the air. Oh, oh wow. I'm glad y'all thought about that. I didn't think about that part. I don't know. But like you said, it's like a very negative way to get attention. I'm like, if that's the way you got to get attention, like, come on now. And that goes back to so many things. Let me not even try to peel back thoughts and ideas about that one, but that opens up a whole lot about a person. Like I said earlier, if you know better, you do better. That's what it boils down to. When you know better, you do better. And some people, they know better and they just choose not to do better. Oh wow. Yeah, I back up from people. I don't even let people get all in my face. Uh-uh. Too much going on. Yeah, I've done that too. But I was being silly in Walmart. I kept singing when people walked by. And they were looking at me. So I just started singing. And guess what the song was? I think it was just the two of us. We can make it if we try. I'm like, what you looking at me for? Yep, people afraid of those. But you know, it's a whole lot of stuff going on. Last week we had like half of my class. My students were not well. I think you know I'm a preschool teacher, just Jazzy. I think you know. I'm not sure if you don't. That's what I do by day. And half of my class was out all week. Got whatever cooties. And they claim that they don't know how to diagnose it. Remember, they've been talking about that in the media. They claim they don't know how to diagnose it. They're being tested. Everything is negative, but yet they're burning up with fever and they're sick like a dog. So what is it? Make it make sense. What is it? They claim they don't know what it is. Uh-oh. Welcome from, I don't know what your name says, but the welcome from, I don't recognize that flag. I'm not going to pretend that I know because I don't. Welcome. It looks like it says tune, but if it doesn't say tune, that's what it looks like to me. Where are you from? Hello, welcome to the live. Where are you from? TM. I don't know what the rest of that means, but it looks like TM. Message retracted. Why are you retracting your message? I only speak English though. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're coming in with, but English, please. Only English. Mm, 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 mm. One more. I can do it. I need to do a bubble, not bubble. I need to do a rubber band method. You know, a lot of people do that rubber band method. The only thing about the rubber band method with this crochet thing is those rubber bands will pop. If they pop before you're ready, then you're out of luck. So that's why I don't do that rubber band method. I rather plait it or braid it at the bottom for the foundation. Give me you. I think I need to go make some money today. My DoorDash app was working yesterday, but I guess you know that, Denzel. When I checked it yesterday afternoon, then it start back doing what it's supposed to be doing. So maybe I'll go door dashing this morning. Go dash a bit. 'Cause who wants to come out in the freezing cold, right? Who wants to come out but a door dasher? Door dasher. Well, you know they do that anyway. They give that for pretty much everything, right? But there's one. Let me be quiet before I get incriminated. But one of, I don't know, but some of them are getting really sick, like for real. Yes, ma'am. I always do my own hair. I've done it numerous times, and I'm going to do it right here, right in front of you, baby girl. I've been doing my hair ever since I was very young, and I'm very old. Decades. Honey, you hang around. You can do it too. It ain't hard. You want to learn? I just put an easy foundation. My main thing is the front because I never pull my hair up. I'm not a pull my hair up person, so the back is not always braided the best, but it doesn't really matter. Like I tell anybody, you can almost put anything at the bottom as long as you can attach the crochet braids to it. That's all you need. And sometimes I even um, do ponytails. I've done ponytails before, but the only thing about that is it's not probably the best choice because when you pull those braids through, you're really pulling on your roots in a very unorganized way. So I wouldn't recommend it, but I have done it when I'm being very lazy. But don't do it because you could be damaging. You can and are damaging your hair. Ah, you should get the hair I cut off yesterday. Was that yesterday? I cut a lot of hair off. Or was that Saturday morning? Saturday morning. I cut a lot of hair. I had to trim a bunch of hair off again. It feels better now. but it still feels like more of it needs to be cut. My hair is just doing weird stuff. Weird. But anyway, just Jazzy, I'm just doing the front is where it matters for me and making sure that this area is fine and then the rest is just kind of like whatever. And I don't want to braid too much because when it's time to take it out, oh boy, that's the part that I don't want to do. So I always try to do it where it's a quick put in and a quick take down. Quick put in and a quick take down. That's what I want to do. But yeah, I guess you joined after I said it because I did say that I was about to do my crochet braids. But yeah, that's what I'm about to do. That's what I'm about to do. That's what I'm doing, rather. Oh, okay. All right. Well, my hair used to be back here. My hair's always been like on my shoulders, but since this menopause journey, my hair has changed and done all kind of weird stuff. And I think some of it is stress, and some of it might be all these medicines too, because all that stuff has all kind of side effects. I'm actually looking in the mirror this morning because I want my front braids to kind of be a bit more organized than I would usually do. I don't want it to be so whatever. I want it to be somewhat perfect. And I try to do it in a way so that if I want to move them like from one way to another, like if I want the part to be here, 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 wherever, it can always be in any spot because I plan to make sure I have it that way so I can flip the part around. Yep, but I've been doing my hair ever since like kindergarten. I started trying to do my hair. Back in the day when grandma and my brother used to do my hair, and I was like, surely I can do better. Surely I can do better. So I was determined to start doing my hair because they used to have me looking like Celie. Nothing wrong with being like Celie on the wash day, but I didn't want to be going to school with my hair like that. Oh, okay. You can stretch it to the front door. I get you. Oh, I used to press my hair too back one time. I used to always go and get it done. I didn't really do it. But I gave up trying to straighten my hair. It's just too much. I just do a lot of natural updo styles or crochet. And with you having long hair, there's a whole lot of easy styles that you can do. A whole lot. A whole lot of easy styles. That's when I miss my hair being longer. Cause then you don't have to do all that small stuff. You can do something like kind of big and then it'll last for a long time too, as long as you do it right. Long as you do it right. Give me you. Ooh, 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 ooh. But yeah, it's not hard to do crochet hair. Very easy. I actually use a real crochet needle too because I know how to crochet. I don't use the latch hook. Some people use the latch hook, but to me that just feels like more work having to latch it and unlatch it. So I just use a crochet needle. Your hair used to be to your shoulder. I think those tight braids rip my hair out. The Africans braid so tight. Yeah, they do. That's why I don't let people snatch my edges. It's overrated. Well, some people believe that's how it needs to be, but I've noticed now though a lot of people are going into the baby hair era. So instead of snatching the edges, they're leaving them out to put all that gel on it and swirl around and make all these designs on your forehead and whatnot, which is kind of a bit much in some cases, especially when they make those big old C cups. You going to experiment on your daughter? That's the best thing to do. But it's not hard though. It's very easy. At least I think it's easy. Maybe what's easy to me may not be easy for you, but it's not hard to get the concept. Yay, my Kit Kats are on the way, y'all. Walmart just told me that my Kit Kats are on the way. They're supposed to get here by Friday, so that means I'm probably going to get it before Friday. Why they keep sending this out? And who is this? Oh, I know who this is. You know how when you delete people from your phone and then they pop up? Uh, Let me keep you deleted. Let me delete you now because I don't even want your number in my phone. It's a new year. It's a new season. Some people don't need to come on in 2025. No, no, no. You know those new styles. It's not that they're necessary. Some people that really have lost their edges, but I'm talking about people that actually have edges, but instead of the braider pulling all this little hair, they leave it out now. Because there are actually some videos where you can see them. They actually part it purposely to leave it out. Then they make all those those finger wave type things on the forehead. And some people go way too far because they actually cut and trim the hair, and sometimes it be way out here. I'm like, come on now. Now, if you got a big forehead like me, then maybe you want to try to, cover it all up. But why do you got to bring the baby hairs way out here? Back in the day, we used to have the little baby hairs, and we would keep them close to the hairline, but not way out here, like close to your eyebrow. Like, come on now. Come on now. But some people have lost their edges because of braids. Let me not say that. I know people. I'm just gonna say that. That's how I get in trouble. I don't want nobody saying if they ever come across my video that I'm talking about them. But I've seen a lot of people that's lost their edges from protective styles, especially when they get those like bonding styles, bonding weave, and especially if the person is not going to take the time to remove it properly. Then next thing you know, all this is bald. Like all this is bald from them snatching the wigs off and all that kind of stuff with the glue. So I don't have time for that. I have wigs, but I rarely ever put them on my head. Rarely, rarely, rarely. Are you organizing that room, just Jazzy? I need to go back in the other room because my daughter is coming in before she gets here. I need to have that room back to being a room and not a storage room. So I need to take some more stuff out of there. I had to make oatmeal in order to take my medication. Life is life, and I hear that. I need to eat too soon because this is about the time my body is speaking. I think I'm gonna go back and my mom is out in the kitchen this morning, which is interesting. She's on her 6 o'clock. She does two things in the morning, a 4 o'clock and a 6 o'clock. See, when I get to be where my mama is, I'll probably be like that. But I guess I do my stuff differently. But she has a 6 o'clock group and then a 4 o'clock group and then a 6 o'clock group every day. You ask me, my mama up? Yep, she up praying. She up worshiping people. That's why I think she's living so long. I think my mama gonna make it to 100. Shoo shoo, where you been? Shoo shoo. I think my mama's gonna make it to 100. I just have that feeling. I believe she will. My auntie is almost 100, and I think my mom is gonna make it there too, by God's grace. How is it out there in California, shoo shoo? Shoo shoo, you're up early, shoo shoo. It's 3 o'clock in the morning over there. What you doing, girl? What you doing? Shoo shoo. Your name is cool. Shoo shoo. I know. We know. We see it. Are you in the area where you're getting the smoke though? Where you are? Are you where? You're far from it? Can you smell it? Is it in your neighborhood? I hope not. Long life. You stay up all night. Oh boy. One day you're gonna realize that you better take that body to bed. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Or you're 2 hours away. But they keep talking about the winds are gonna keep up. What if the winds kick up? Then that would bring that stuff closer, right? Are you not in that direction where the wind is blowing? Do you feel like you have a to go bag ready? Do you have a go bag ready? I'm just wondering because they've been saying that people should have their go bags ready and not take it for granted. If it shifts, you would be very close because 2 hours is not that far, especially if the wind is where they're saying the wind was. The wind is like, like a hurricane or whatever, or a tropical storm or whatever. So you be safe, and I hope you got your stuff packed. Because I've heard too many people crying trying to get out and they don't know what to grab because they didn't prepare and whatever, whatever. Mm, I just can't imagine. Prayers for all those people. I can't imagine. Yeah, it's still burning, Nika. Yeah, my anxiety goes up just watching. Oh, you going to Texas? Smart idea. Smart idea. You're driving to Texas, or you're like close to Texas where you are? Are you flying to Texas? I'm being nosy now. Lord, you are good. Lord, you are good. Where's my water? Because this hair is drying up, y'all. You don't comb 4C hair without no moisture. No, no, no. This hair is drying up already. And it says, I don't want to let go. From there to Alaska. You're going to go from California to Alaska? Then to Texas? Okay. Is that because of the weather that you have to go to Alaska? I know sometimes it depends on what airline you get, I guess. Just like here, we have layovers in Atlanta. Oh, California to Texas. But you said from there to Alaska. Oh, from California to Texas and Texas to Alaska. Ah, sometimes I'm a little slow. Thank you for taking time with the old girl. Thank you. Yep, get yourself out of harm's way. I wish everybody had that option. Get yourself out of harm's way. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm getting hungry. My daughter's in Alaska serving our country in the military. Awesome. May she be protected as well. Lord, you are good. You've been better to me. I can't praise you enough. I know. I need to quit saying it. I'm always told over and over again. Nothing is old but a slice of bread. You have three little ones on active duty? Well, my. All right, shoo, shoo. Three little ones. They can't be too little if they're out there serving. I'm trying to be careful not to braid my hair too tight because the last time I braided my hair so tight I couldn't even get the braids under. That's something else you got to be careful too. If you do your or daughter's hair, you have to do the braids secure but not too tight because you have to remember that that braid has to go under it or in it in some type of way. So you have to make sure that it's not too tight because it hurts like crazy if somebody's trying to force that. Um, if you use a latch hook or if you use a whatever type of needle you're using to put the braids in, it hurts bad if it's too tight. And you don't want to rip or damage your hair or pull follicles out because you're trying to pry the braid up in order to get the other braid under because it's basically going in or under. But the way I do mine, I kind of put them on the top. I don't really always go under because I don't really like to go and push through my roots I'd rather push through the loop of the braid. To me, that's a better option as opposed to trying to push, and then I feel like I'm ripping my follicles out from the root, if you know what I mean. So I try not to do that. I try to protect my hair when I do it. So I usually go through the loop, like right in this part. So I actually go through the braid and not under the braid. 'Cause I don't want to have alopecia. You know, we bring alopecia on ourselves when we do certain hairstyles. There are different types of alopecia. Some might be hereditary, but some of them are done because of what we do with our hair. All right, good deal. I can't praise you enough. I owe you my life. I can't praise you enough, even if I try. 'Cause you've been so good to me. I thought I heard my mommy creeping around out there. I know she waiting on me to go in the kitchen today, but she gonna have to wait because I'm doing this hair today. I'm not playing. Maybe I should go to breakfast this morning. That'd be an idea. Rebecca, you are back. I am still doing great. How are you? Yeah, I need to start by doing hair as a side hustle. Do you have to have a braiding license? In Florida, you don't have to have a braiding license anymore. But is it required in California? But they do recommend that you get that what? The one, what you call it? Sanitizing, whatever thing. You on your way to the airport. What do you mean by just no chemicals? As long as you don't use chemicals, you don't need a license. You would never get anything. You mean you braid hair for free? If it's a side hustle, that means you're earning money, so I'm lost now. What do you mean you would never get anything? I'm lost. Lost in. Oh, you don't do chemicals. Oh, I don't like chemicals either. I stopped putting chemicals on my hair in 2010. 15 years ago. Yeah. That stuff was just making my scalp so numb, and my scalp would just be feeling crazy. Oh, you would never get, but I'm asking, is it required? In Florida, you don't have to have a braiding license to braid, but they do. Most people say you might want to get that, what's it called, the class? Where you learn about how to sterilize and sanitize the tools and whatever, whatever. Some people say that you probably would want to do that if you don't do anything else, but from what I've understood, you don't have to by law. You don't have to. You used to have a braiding license, and a lot of salons were doing it. I know, that's what I was trying to figure out. Like, she said I would never get anything, or somebody was saying they were going to pay you and then didn't pay you. That's what I was trying to figure out. Like, what are you really saying? But I'll never forget. I had somebody do that one time years ago. I'm like, just ask me to do your hair, but don't try to be slick and then turn around and don't pay. But God deal with people like them. God deal with them people. They want to get a license for nails, hair, and chemical. Oh wow. Okay. I always try to be on the up and up because you never know who you may run into that try to blow your hustle and then have the people coming down on your little business. Especially people that like set up like business, but they don't have the license for it. Oh, you just braid hair for free just because of that? Is that what you're saying? I don't like to say charge people a lot of money, but if I'm going to take the time to braid your hair, I figured that you should give me some type of love offering. Like some people say, you can't pay people for my time because some of y'all with all this hair. Okay, not for free. I was just going by what I was reading on the screen. I was trying to figure out where you were headed with what you were saying. Okay, Rebecca. Nika, you in the room? Rebecca's on her way to Hawaii. Nika, you got quiet. Are you sleeping, Nika? You did say you were making your oatmeal. We're going to wish Rebecca a safe trip to Hawaii. You know what? That's a good question. I don't remember which island that was because you know they have all those different islands. I don't remember which one was the one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's so many places that have been torn by natural disasters. Not to mention that one video I saw that was somewhere in Asia where that mudslide was just going through like that whole area. What, Nika? I just asked you. You already know what I'm saying. You take their hair down. You should have already taken your hair down. We already decided that you need to take the hair down. You already said how long it's gonna be up there. You wanted to turn into locks, my friend. My girl, my girl. You don't want to turn into dreads, do you? You better take that stuff down. Especially if you got those little bitty like braids. I know, that's right. Y'all tell Rebecca to be safe. Make it make sense, Jesus. Denzel, you in the building still, or you left the building? Because all the ladies came crowding in. I wish Rebecca safe on her trip to Hawaii. Ooh, yes, the eyes are needed. James, are you lurking in the background? By now you should be up. Everybody's lurking in the background. Okay. Did you wish Rebecca a safe trip to Hawaii? Oh, you speaking on James' behalf with the eyes. Yeah, he hides in the background very well. That's why I have to call him out every now and then. We gotta wish our favorite commenter a safe trip to Hawaii. But I'm just trying to figure though, how you gonna be going to Hawaii when you said your son was in the hospital and I was just wondering, I wouldn't go to Hawaii if my son was in the hospital. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. But let me go back to braiding my hair, minding my business. How you gonna leave your son though? Her son is in the hospital. Remember, Denzel? Would you leave your son and go to Hawaii? Make it make sense. I'd rather come in and be a fly on the wall than come in and tell a lie. Well, well. Come on in and be a fly on the wall instead of coming in and telling a lie. Well, well. My. Oh, Lord. One more braid, Lord. I can do it. One more braid. Mocha. I hear you stirring. I already know what that means. Mocha says it's time to eat. But see, like clockwork, it's 6:30. What did I say? Mocha eat at 6:30 usually when I go to work. Mocha is saying, I'm coming out because it's breakfast time. Nobody gave her a clock but who? G-O-D. Then she gonna start looking at me and giving me the side eye. Like, you know it's breakfast time. Don't play. Dogs have that innate clock. Oh, the baby specialist is located in Hawaii. I didn't think about that. That is a smart idea. No, she's coming out. I hear her. She's like waking up and she's making her wake up sounds. She's giving herself a bath because I can hear that sound. She's giving herself her morning bath or whatever. And then she'll be coming out shortly. Hmm. She letting me know that she's awake. She's awake. She's awake. She's awake. Yeah, I've had to go out of town for a specialist, but I never had to go that far. I'm just saying. That's a long way to go. Lord, you are good. I wonder if the Big Jerk restaurant gonna be open today. The Big Jerk. I need to find out from the people that live in Gainesville about the parade today. It's cold. How are you gonna be having a parade in the cold? I gotta check in with the locals who know to know. Whew, most people are off today. Better turn out for them. Exactly. And I might go down to the big city, to the big little city. Hey, Mocha. Hey, Pumpkin. Stretching. Come on. Come here. Come here, stinky butt. Come here. Come here. You come out like clockwork. Mocha. Oh, you don't want to talk to me? Then don't talk to me then. She came close and then she turned back around and got her back on her chair by the window. You ready to eat? Nope. Okay. If my mom was in the kitchen, that's when she really starts making noise. Cause she feel like that's when she's gotta go because she hears grandma in the kitchen. But as long as mom stays out the kitchen, she'll stay calm. My gray hairs are popping on my edges. They are popping out. But yeah, I gotta get that room ready so that my daughter can actually sleep in it when she gets here. I gotta get it ready. That means I gotta get rid of stuff out of there. That's what that means. I gotta get rid of stuff. Again. I want more grays. It's like they're there. They're there. It's not invisible. I can see it. They're all in here. You probably can't see it on the camera, but I can surely see them in the mirror. I have like the one gray here, the one gray there. It's like one gray here, one gray there. Yep, it is a blessing to have my mom. I wish my dad was still here, but dad is gone on. Oh. Oh no. Wow. Okay. I want a patch right here so you can donate it right here. I always want like one of those front patches. I think it's going to eventually come in. It's just taking a while. But my mom doesn't have a lot of gray. Even at her age, we just don't really have a lot of gray. My dad's side, my dad's grandmother, I mean, my dad's mother, she had like a head full of gray, but my mom's mother, no. And I think that's where I'm going with my little color. I'm so sorry to hear that. That just is not a cool thing, Shoo Shoo. Wow. Wow. Mm-mm-mm. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I would hope so. I would hope that's where we would be. Oh, Lordy. Like that song says, you don't know my story. Uh-oh. You can feel my pain. I better put this phone on the charger. It's buffering. It's a buffering. It's a buffering. What I had to go through to get here. Ooh, you never understand my praise. Exactly. You never know what people are going through. A lot of people smiling and their insides are burning up. A lot going on out there. Oh, wow. How long ago was this? Because there are like several stories like that, sadly. We had some cases, I think, here too in Florida. These kids or whatever, not even kids, but people killing their parents. It sucks. Sucks. Well, thank you for sharing. Thank you for feeling safe enough to share your information here. I appreciate that. Exactly. Exactly. We believe you. I'd rather not read it because I know me and myself, then I start getting all in my feelings. That's tragic, though. Yes, it is. I would have to reset my thoughts for a long minute if I read that. I actually have a death row inmate pen pal. I'm going to tell you all about that. One day, I don't know, because like a lot of people do prison ministry. One day I was in the room and I was like, let me look up death row, whatever people. And you know that there's like a thing, if you do that, you'll see like there's a list of people that just want people to write them. So I actually write this person from time to time. But it's always interesting. Of course, they're innocent, right? So I'm like, you're innocent, but yet you can, like you say, you can Google the person's name and everything pops up, tells you what the person did, how they murdered. This person murdered some person. And I don't know the details because it doesn't really talk about the details, but it just simply says that they shot the person basically in cold blood, like they just walked into the store and just shot him. So I'm thinking to me that sounded personal, but you know, like me, I'm always trying to be a criminal investigator. But yeah, every now and then. And that dude is so like smart intellectually. I'm like, he's always talking about stuff beyond what I'm even thinking out my own head. I'm like, how did you get off the train? But it seems like a lot of people that do that kind of stuff, they're really smart. I'm not saying that you have to be stupid to be doing something bad. That's not what I'm saying. But it's just like the intellectual level of most of the people that have done a lot of heinous things. They're very intelligent people. I mean, make it make sense. And sometimes he gets a bit gory, so I don't really write him that much no more. And he always wants to talk politics. I don't want to talk politics. See, exactly. I don't know what it is, but it's like they're always like super smart, but yet they make certain choices and then they just go down a different road. It's like, what happened? No, it's not pen pal. You know, like you do the electronic thing. It's not like he was writing me to my address. It's electronic. I don't know. I guess it's the psychologist in me. I guess that part, the psychologist in me, like that kind of stuff. But I'm like, you're on death row. You're not going anywhere. But like I said, he says he's innocent. But when you read all the stuff that's publicly printed on Google, like, no, you're not going nowhere. Everybody's innocent. But some people are innocent. We've seen those people get proven innocent and they're released, and that's a good thing. But yeah. But anyway, would you say you'll be my pen pal? But everybody needs somebody. I always say I'm in a judgment free zone. I probably could be in prison for some of the things I've done if I was caught. I'm just saying. Some of us get caught and some of us don't. I think it is called pen pal. That's what I put in when I went looking for it that day. And then all these different websites came up with all these prisoners on there that were wanting a pen pal. Now, he never tries to like date me or nothing like that. He's not even that kind of person. He just always have these very intellectual things that are coming out of his head. Satan actually tried to be smarter than God. That's why he was cast down. Exactly right. You're exactly right, Shushu. Demons are very intelligent. You got that right. That's how they try to woo some of us ladies with their demonic woos. Yeah, all he has time to do is think. Like this friend of mine that's in prison had the nerve to ask me to pay for his what that Super Bowl, not Super Bowl, what was that thing that was up for the NBA basketball, whatever that big game is. I'm like, you asking for stuff that I don't even do on the outside. Why should I be trying to make your life all pleasant when you did do something that was wrong? I mean, when people go to prison, prison should be not a joyous, happy place because you're in there for what? Rehabilitation, hopefully. I don't know. I think some families give their loved ones, I'm not saying you want to be in there struggling, but when you making them feel like they're in there to have a party, and I'm like, no, it's not party time. You did something. I hear you. That just brought me to think about somebody asking me to buy them and it was expensive too. Like on the outside, I'm like, I don't even pay that much for food on the outside. Talking about, and I got a little offended by them. Like, won't you ask your family members? Do I look like I want to be buying you chicken wings and burgers and fries and soda and candy and something else? It was like a whole big old splurge of something for them to eat. Something they don't need exactly. I'm like, you get what you need. You get your 3 squares a day and you get your exercise, you get a bed to sleep on. That's what you need. I'm like, I don't even go out to eat. And well, I'm not gonna say that I do go out to eat, but I don't go out to eat like that. I'm not gonna be but anyway, leave that alone. I just don't think that people should be acting like they having a party in prison.
There used to be this channel on Facebook, but I think somebody got it shut down. I don't know if you ever came across it, but these guys were going live on Facebook from prison, and somehow they were rotating it around. They had a good network. Somebody must have got. I don't know how they were doing it, but like different states, they would just be going live. All these different states, different prisons. But I think somebody got it shut down. Oh yeah, they do. Definitely. That's what I was saying about the person that I know that's in prison. I'm like, why are you asking me and not your family members? Because like it goes to a point. It's like they ask and ask and ask from their family members, so their family members get tired. Then they start asking other people like me or whoever. I'm just staying in contact because I'm trying to keep you encouraged, not that I'm trying to be emptying my wallet out every time you call. And once they realized that I was saying no in silence, I didn't say no with my mouth, but you ask me for something and you don't see it drop into your account, you already know that means no. Not buying you no chicken wings and burgers. Oh, those people, those prisoners. But actually, some of them were kind of cool with their little stuff. Now, I didn't like watching the ones that's up to no good. Because some of them would be end up being up to no good and being live and doing all kind of crazy stuff, cussing and whatnot. I can't remember the name of that channel. I saw it pop up in my feed one day. But anyway, makes you open up a lot of thoughts. Shoo. You make a lot of thoughts open up. Now to braid the back of the hair. The journey is real. The journey is real. My red hair. You see me with my red hair. Because I wash and reuse my hair. That's no secret. I'm not buying no new hair. Because you know that there have been people that have been buying this hair. And some hair, when it touched people's eyes, their eyes have been turning red and swelling up and stuff. I'm scared of that new hair. So once I get some hair and it doesn't do, yeah, it's red. Like red, yeah, it's red. Not like red like this stretchy band, but it's like that red, like a red. Yeah, it's red. Like burgundy reddy. Yeah, I see the three question marks. I get it, but it is red. I guess you've never seen me with the hair on. Maybe you did. Maybe you joined my lives after the fact. I don't know. Maybe I didn't have it on since I've been going live. Maybe not. Probably not. Yep, probably not. It's been a while since I put that hair on my head. You saw me with my black long twist though. I know you saw that because I had that on since. You see me with my black long twist though, right? The ones that are down my back. I kept them in for about a week, I think. Then I snatched them out. Yeah, but I do have some red hair that has some like little curly ends. I should put my mom's hair on. I don't know if she wants me to put her hair back on. Like she told me the last time she wanted her hair to be, she wanted to give her hair a break. But she has some shorter twists. But I don't think she ever washed. I need to wash the hair for her. So I can't use it because she didn't wash that hair. But anyway, yeah. That's what I'm putting on. I'm going to go back to be a redhead. I'll go back to be a redhead. I'm trying to decide if I want to put some extensions or I got to change my braid pattern. Because if I try to braid my hair straight back, my hair's too short in the back. See how short it is? And then it starts to slip out when I start trying to do stuff. So now I got to braid a perimeter around the perimeter braid, which takes more time and more concentration. But that's the route I got to go. That's the route I got to go. I got to go. 2 months for me, you know my situation. So I do what's convenient. Yes, ma'am. Well, these braids, they may see 1 week and they may see less than 1 week. I've actually snatched them out in like 3 days before because it just feels like my hair is trapped. And I don't like that feeling. But this is a short week anyway. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That's why I try not to do it too tight because if I do it too tight, then I'm definitely taking it out because it gets very irritating. All right, water, more water. This hair's starting to say, this hair trying to curl up and get Take. Is your you did say you had a daughter, right, Jazzy? Just Jazzy, just Jazzy. Just Jazzy. Remind me where you from. Yep, I do it to myself. I do it to myself. It's a whole lot cheaper. The price that I see people charging for stuff, I'm like, man, please. Especially when I know what it takes to get it done, and it doesn't take that much. But you can have a good hustle, like you say, a good hustle and make some good money on the side for people that can't do stuff for themselves. That's how people get a misused sometimes. Cold Michigan, right? Okay. Yeah, I remember those days. Cold Michigan is definitely cold. Good old Michigan. I enjoyed the 2 years I was up there. Wasn't bad. Detroit. That's correct. I have a daughter as well. My daughter is simply Charnay. She's on YouTube. She claims she's not making content, but every time I look, she's putting up videos. But she doesn't want to hear me talking about doing it regularly. But I think she does a good job. Yeah, I know Denzel. You're going to look. Simply Charnay. That's my daughter. Y'all go and subscribe to her channel. I think she's got like 200 and something subscribers. She was doing YouTube before because of a class or something she was doing. So she only did it because she kind of had to do it, and then she stopped. Exactly. That's about what people pay around here too. My daughter's channel is simply Charnay, Sharnae. That's my baby. My baby girl. Y'all seen her picture before. I think I showed y'all her picture before. She's a chocolate version of me. And she's always saying, Mom, I know already. You taught me already. It's like I don't know how to take that sometimes. I'm like, you being smart at the mouth, but yes, you are right. I did teach you already. But she loves to drop that line, Mommy, I know you taught me already. And I'm like, okay, then you act like you remember then. You better act like you remember. Sharnae. Doop, 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 doop. That's just my baby girl. She's a woman now. Y'all let her know that her mama sent you. Say, your mama sent me over here. Your mama. She makes clean content like me. As far as I know, she don't get out there doing no crazy stuff. As far as I know now, you know how that can be. As far as I know, she doesn't. Yep, blessings to her. Indeed, blessing to yours too. He's reporting. Reporting what? You didn't see it. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me look. She does Instagram too. Sometimes I get mixed up. Let me go look. I don't even keep up with it because she doesn't hardly post on her channel at all. I think it's simply Charnay on YouTube. Maybe it's not. I'll tell you in a second. You didn't see it. But you know, sometimes I think her name is common. Like when I put my name in, I didn't realize. There's a lot of people that have Veda-Song Bird. Did y'all know that? Have you ever Googled it? I mean, not Googled it, but put it in the search. A lot of other Veda-Song Birds pop up. I don't know what y'all putting in, but it comes in when I do it. See? I don't know what y'all typing in, but it comes up when I do it. It's the at symbol. If you put like the at symbol at Simply Charnay, then it comes up. I don't know what y'all typed in, but it comes up. Everything else can wait. Oh, gone investigating. You talking about Denzel gone investigating? Denzel. I want you to go investigate. Go support me, baby. She don't really post nothing, but she does have quite a few videos when she did post. But nowadays she just took a trip, so she's been posting about her Christmas vacation trip. I guess she wanted to document that for herself, so I guess that's why she posted it. But you know what? I look at YouTube. I always say that it's like a good place for my grandkids to go back and look if they ever want to know who grandma was. I look at YouTube in a lot of different ways. It's for the now, but it's also for future generations. If you ever thought about it like that. Oh yeah, she loves being in the kitchen. She loves baking, and she was so delighted because she had one of those mixers here, which my mom is now using, the one I dug out the other day. Yeah, so now she just bought one, and then she was doing the unboxing. That's why I'm glad she's not around in some ways because she loves to bake sweet stuff. That's what she loves. She doesn't really want to eat it, but she loves to bake sweet stuff. But I told her now she got to be healthy with that because she's getting older. Get healthy, make some healthy, sweet choices. Yeah, she spends a whole lot more time on her videos than mommy does. I don't do all that editing and all that. Sometimes, very rarely. Whew. My hair needs something. It's doing. You're back. Did you make breakfast for me? That's right. Thank you. Let her know that mommy's sending some love her way. Then maybe that'll motivate her. I think she wants to do YouTube, but she doesn't want to feel like somebody's forcing her to do it. You know how kids are. That's why I realized I had to back off. They don't want to feel like they're being told what to do. Even though I see her doing it, her actions are speaking louder than words, but she doesn't want to like say mommy's telling me to do YouTube and I don't want to listen to her, you know, that type of thing. Even though she's an adult, they still have that mentality. I want to do it by myself. Yeah, I know. I used to make a whole lot of shorts, but it takes a long time to get watch hours with the shorts though. Just imagine well, now that the shorts can be 3 minutes, that's a bit better. But when shorts were only a minute, I mean, you got to have a lot of views. Because, I forget what the number is for the shorts, but that's a lot of views to get monetized with shorts. A whole lot. I just showed it. I don't know why you can't find it. It's use the at symbol. And if you're spelling it right, it should come up. SIM. Maybe she's spelling it wrong. No, it's SIMPLY. SHARNAE, but use the at symbol and put it all together and use like the YouTube handle, whatever you want to call it, and it should come up. Because when I typed it in, it just came right up and I didn't even use the at symbol. Or maybe because I'm already subscribed to her, that's why it popped up so easy, maybe. Oh, talking about we were singing and playing. She taught herself how to play the guitar during the COVID times by herself. Exactly. That's how you type it in like that, Nika. Yep. During COVID, that's what she did. Taught herself how to play the guitar. We had met halfway. Well, actually, not really halfway. I went to visit her when she was in school. Mocha being Mocha is, of course. I think I tagged her in that video. That's probably what you're seeing. That video popped up from my channel because she doesn't have that video on her channel. Oh, you play guitar, just Jazzy? That's cool. Or you just got the guitar and you're gonna learn? Which one? There's this couple I saw singing on YouTube. They're an older couple, and she sings. They sing. I don't know if you've seen them. I don't remember their name either, but they were singing some like church songs. You can't play one bit. Well, somebody wants you to pick up a hobby, I guess. Oh yeah, I was heavier. That's why I was saying I don't want to go back there because it hurts my legs, hurts my feet. I was definitely heavier at that time. You got that right. Of course, if it was some years ago, of course I was younger. My daughter hasn't been out of high school. I mean, not high school. She hasn't been out of college that long. Don't put me way back that long now. She had did my hair, those twists. I always try to get her to do my hair when she comes home. I try. Do your mama hair. OMG what? OMG what? I don't go over there doing no crazy stuff on my daughter page, Denzel. I know you sometimes you get all funny. We gonna be family. I don't know what that means. You better watch it now. You better watch it now, Denzel. We are family. Cough, cough. Cough, cough, nothing. I got all my sisters in me. All right, this journey is real, y'all. The final part is the easiest part, though. Putting the braids on is the easiest part, but getting these braids down, whew. I sent you over there because I'm believing that you're going to do the right thing over there. That's the whole point. That'll get some views over there. She's got her faithful crew, which is probably her buddies. Well, look at her mama. What you thought you were going to find when you went over there? I showed my daughter before, but maybe you weren't on the live because her picture's always behind me sometime when I sit at the table eating. And for the nosy people that were inquiring, I put the camera on her. What you think she looks like? See, once upon a time, my hair used to be like long like that too, but somewhere along the way, it ain't like that no more. You better leave my baby alone. You better go over there and be respectful. For her boyfriend come out the woodworks and get you. It's a weakness. My daughter don't play about that kind of stuff on social media, so don't even try to play with her. She always warning me about, Mama, you better stop doing such and such. Quit talking to those people on social media because she always feels like they're all bad. So that's how she's like her grandma. They don't trust the people on social media like that. Okay, be respectfully invisible. Actually, I've had people say stuff like that. Yeah, some people try to be like funny. I guess it depends though. Sometimes it depends on what I'm doing or what I'm looking like, or how I'm dressing. And we have some pictures together where we look very much like you said, like sisters or something. But sometimes she looks like her dad, and then sometimes she looks like. There's a video that's really cool. I think it's one of her best videos where they did. She was with her dad, I should say, in her second home. They had a outdoor camping video. Now, to me, that's like the best video in her on her channel. That was cool. I enjoyed that one, and I probably put that whole camping in the yard vibe with me, where they were camping in the backyard, the whole family. That was cool. My hair. Oh, I'll show you. What I did first of all, the ends that came from the front, I started to make like a crown braid, and I'm right now, because of my hair being so short, I'm going actually around. I'm not going straight down, because I go straight down, that's when I run into problems, because my hair is too short in the back. And I'm trying not to put any synthetic fibers in there. So I'm actually just going around. But I'll show it to you though. Just trying to go through the agony and the pain. The pain is real. So I'm just going around like this. Just going around. But it also depends. See, if I do it like this, which I don't usually do it this way, but because my hair is shorter this time than the last time, I'm going around. And so if I did choose to pull my hair up, as long as I put enough braids around here, then I could pull it up and it wouldn't be a bad thing. But if you put your hair straight down and you don't do it the right way, when you pull it up, it looks tacky. You follow what I'm saying? So you always have to think about how you plan to style your hair, obviously, before you how you plan to style your braids. That's how you want to put your pattern on the bottom. So if you know that you're going to be pulling your hair up, then you are more concerned about what's happening around the edges. Yeah. But I usually just have my hair in my usual kind of traditional half up, half down. And if anything, I just kind of swoop it together and put a little thing on it, but it's still down. I don't lift it up because I'm very lazy about the braiding pattern in the back. And actually, I don't usually have that many braids back there because those braids are kind of expensive when you buy those crochet braids. So normally for me, the bulk of my braids are in this area. And then I put a little bit in the back just to kind of fill the back end. But the the coverage for me, because my hair is just going to hang down, is just right up in here, literally. And then this part back here, I hardly have any braids back there. But you wouldn't know it because the hair is just hanging down. And I make sure the top is full. So I have enough to make it full at the top. And then the back is questionable. Questionable. Ooh, this process is getting longer and longer. That's why I had to go back to the orthopedic surgeon. I'm like, y'all got to come up with something, bruh. My bruh from another mother. Because this shoulder is crying now. It's crying out. And I don't want another shot in it because they don't work. And those shots are painful. They hurt. No, you're not going to shoot me again because it's not going to do anything. That shot didn't even last 2 weeks. And my shoulder was right back hurting. Ouch. Sunshine on a cloudy day. It's not frosted out there. It didn't frost. Hey, it's cold, but it's not frosty. Mocha was so happy to jump up. Mocha loved to look out the window. She's like, finally, she opened the window. What? You ready to eat now? You back again looking at me? You would have eaten earlier, but you walked away. You didn't even want to come and give me a hug. Don't come yawning over here. And I called you, you didn't come. So you think you grown. You think you grown. And you're going to walk. You going to come give me my hug? Nope. But you want to eat, though. That's how you little dogs are. Don't come up for giving me attitude. You could have been eating a long time ago. Why you coming sitting beside me? I'm taking too long? I know what you mean. I feel like I'm taking too long, too. The window is frosted up like that movie. What's that movie? That you know those Christmas movies when they open the window, then you see that little frost that goes around the window. It's cold out there. It's cold out there. You finished organizing your room just that, Jesse? You got it done? Did you get it done? Boom, 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 boom. Not done. That's how I probably would not be done. I need to pull some stuff out my closet. My mom is about to take some stuff to the this place where we donate stuff to. And I need to pull out some clothes again because I got too many clothes, more than I can wear at one time. So I need to making coffee. Orange Man on TV. Who's Orange Man? Orange Man? I don't know who Orange Man is. Who's Orange Man? Orange Man. Don't know who that is. What that is. Oh, now y'all already know that I don't bring politics in the building. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Y'all already know. I didn't even think about that, but yeah. You notice I totally avoided that altogether. Somebody said something about it early in the comments, and I just act like I didn't see it. I just let it float. I ain't say a word. And I'm not gonna say a word. Because y'all already know that we ain't doing politics over here. That's right. No, no, no. You good. You good. You good. You good. And I'm glad you said it that way. Let me get back to doing my hair. But it's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. It's gotta be alright. What else can it be? Look, you ready to go down the hallway? Your eyes are looking more chinky this morning. I think your forehead is getting more wrinkled. Your eyes look more like an Asian dog. You want to put your sweater back on? You cold? No? Yes? You look like you might be cold. Because I did take your sweater off. Where is your sweater? Is your sweater in the closet? Because it's not right here. It's going to be a great day. Everything's going to be indoors today at the rate things going because it's cold. It's cold, cold, cold. Do 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 do. So y'all already ate. I gotta go eat. But this hair is taking way longer. I'm already about to hit 30 hours and I'm still trying to struggle with the braid pattern. Struggling. And my birds don't have no food. I gotta get out there and feed my little wild children. It's windy. The trees are swaying. I don't know if it's supposed to rain today. But I guess it is supposed to rain because they're saying it's supposed to be rain and sleet. So obviously that means it will be raining. And sleet is very not nice. Not nice. And my ends still need to be trimmed, believe it or not. That's why I know my hair is not in the best health because the ends feel crazy. Right, 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 right. God is gonna do it. Hey, you're falling asleep? Brother James, are you in the building? 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 It's kind of weird. My mom is not out here yet. Why is she not out there yet? I know. I'm just trying to push through getting this perimeter. Actually, when I get kind of like at this point, it doesn't hurt that bad right here. This is how when I extend my shoulder more over my head, that's when I really have a big problem. It does hurt though, but I can bear it to a certain degree. I'm just trying to get this braid right here. I need to go and eat because I'm hungry. I need to eat some cereal because I'm always buying cereal and I don't eat it. I like frosted shredded wheats. I think that's what I'm gonna eat this morning. And my mom will probably have to be making her own thing. She likes to eat this other kind of cereal that I don't eat. But I'm gonna eat some fruit, definitely. And I have a smoothie that mommy made that I need to drink. So I probably actually make a protein shake. I'm gonna put some protein powder in my fruit smoothie. That's what I need to do. Yeah, we drink almond milk, not cow's milk. Mm-mm. I have not been able to drink cow's milk for forever, like basically. I was actually raised drinking soy milk. You don't like milk alternatives either? What do you mean by you mean cow milk alternatives? Like powder and stuff? Yeah. I drink almond milk or soy milk or rice milk, anything but cow's milk. I don't like oat milk though. That's one I'm not a fan of. Yeah, that's how I feel when I eat ice cream. That's why I don't even try to mess with ice cream no more. Oh, you can't drink any of them? I forgot about coconut milk. I'm not a fan of coconut milk. Or you don't like them? Okay. Yeah, we give that to some of our students at school, at work. They drink that milk, some of them. Well, I hope you get your calcium somewhere, as long as you're getting your vitamin D somewhere. There are many places to get it from. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oat milk is good, and oatmeal and cereal. I just say you didn't like them. Aaron Jones. Good morning again. I'm still here. It tastes like the cereal already. That make good sense, right? You came back, Aaron. I don't know. I don't really like oatmeal milk though, and I don't really like what was the other one you said? Yeah, I don't really like the oatmeal milk. We started buying the shelf life milk because that one actually lasts longer when you buy the refrigerated one. I don't drink milk that often, so it usually happens I end up throwing it away. So I start getting the shelf life almond milk. It lasts longer instead of spoiling like the one that's supposed to be refrigerated. Even though you do put it in the refrigerator, but it's just different because you know it's shelf life. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Now I got a big circle of fro in the back. A big circle of fro that I got to do something with. A big circle of fro. And this is where it doesn't matter what it looks like, long as I get it done. Just get it done. Because guess what? Nobody's going to see it anyway. Water the grass, water the grass. The water dries fast. When did I become your friend, Aaron? Good morning, my friend. When did I become your friend? Have you any river that you think uncrossable? And have you any mountains that you can't turn up to? I'm here to let you know that God specializes with things thought impossible. And He will do what no other power, Holy Ghost power, can do. I'm here to let you know that God, He specializes with things thought impossible, and He'll do what no other power, Holy Ghost power can do. Aaron, do you play an instrument? Why are you going outside? You got a purpose to go out there and freeze your buns? You got to take a dog out? Why are you going out there to get into the snow? You just want to get some fresh air? Aaron, do you play an instrument or did you leave the building already? Maybe you left the building. You just want to go outside. Okay. Maybe you left the building. Sister Nika. Oh, you got to go out for real? In the snow? I might warm your. Are you just warming your truck? Okay. Why Rebecca Towns keep on coming in doing that? I think something's not okay with her. That's what I'm like, make it make sense. You just came in and said that the baby was at the hospital and all this other stuff. Now all of a sudden she's going to Hawaii this morning. I'm about to start blocking her. That's what I'm about to do. Because it gets old. It kind of gets a little annoying. She's a happy troll. At least she's not an offensive troll. But it's like, don't come in lying. And then the way that she types sometimes makes me wonder if she's like mentally challenged. Because if you notice, sometimes her words are not in the right order. And that's why she comes in with that same question. Hello, how are you feeling today? Hearts. The same sentence every time. And then if she goes away from that sentence, then you see that her language is not that good. Or his language is not that good, whoever it may be. I'm just saying. Next time she comes through, I'm probably gonna block her. If y'all don't block her, all right, Sister Nika. I've been trying. But when she said she was going to Hawaii after she just said her baby was in the NICU, I'm like, that's not a good mother to leave your child and go to Hawaii. I'm just saying. But I'm gonna try to. I've been trying to give her a place because I sense that she needs a place. But like, there's James. Don't do her like that. But she came in this morning talking about she going to Hawaii. Were you here when she came in and said she was going to Hawaii? All right, I'm gonna keep on feeding into it, just like I keep feeding into where's Chow. Is he in the building? Because I feed into that too. Sometimes I get tired of feeding. You know, I had a 0 rating after all that chit chat with Chaweh. It ended and I had a 0 in the chat break. I'm like, make it make sense, YouTube. Oh, no, don't feed into it. So say ignore her. Yeah, she's very good at editing. I would tell you what her major is, but if she tells you in her videos, and let her tell you in her videos. But yeah, she's good at it. Like I said that already. You thought I was lying? I don't tell lies about my baby girl, but she's really good at it. She's the one that made my logo for my channel. That picture that you see me with my big fro and that name thing. She actually I have a, what you call it? An outro. But I don't use it often. I used to use it. I have it, but I don't use it. But she created me a quick outro. I said, would you please help mommy while you're here? I need you to do this. Da, da, da. She just said, okay, mommy. She did it like in, it felt like 30 seconds. I was like, oh, it took me like forever to do that. When she comes home again, I got some more assignments for the smart girl. But yeah, she's all right. No, her major's not business. Did she tell you that? Oh, okay. But if I'm saying okay, that's feeding into it. If she's typing and I'm saying okay, okay, Rebecca, okay, Rebecca, okay, Rebecca, I got you. I try to do that. I think about all those things, but some people I just can't. I can't. It's like somewhere in me it just goes, whoo, and then I start. The old me starts creeping out. Then you start hearing me sounding spicy at the mouth, and I can't contain it. Sometimes I can't contain it, then my mouth gets spicy. The little Jamaican spice starts coming out. Oh, so you actually in there watching her videos? Like I said, let her tell it. I'm not telling you. Go over there and you figure it out. She tells what she wants to tell in her videos. Like I told her, she always has to be careful about what she's posting when she was in college, especially. Don't just be posting stuff and putting out the information that could be harmful. All right, Denzel. Mocha, do you want your sweater? I don't know where your sweater is. I don't know where you put it. You put it somewhere. I know what that means. You're ready to eat. I know. Don't be turning your head to me. You see me doing my hair, don't you? Yeah, you do. You're cold. Let me find your sweater because I see you shaking. But you sitting by the window though. Where you put your sweater? must have left your you must have left your sweater on the couch. Did you leave your sweater on the couch? I don't know where you put it. Yes, Sister Nika. I am not here to diagnose. I am not licensed to diagnose yet. Well, if my husband is my husband, then my husband is going to know exactly what he married before he marries. I won't surprise nobody. And especially if my husband is watching me on the live right now or in the future or watching the replay. I don't know where my husband is out there in that big old world. But they're going to know exactly who I am. You went over there till you figured it out, huh? Good for you. Good for you, Denzel. Good investigator. Like I said, you go over there and find out. It's over there. You're supposed to be going back to watch my live from yesterday morning while y'all on my daughter's channel watching. All right, Denzel. You knew it. You knew it. All right. You knew it. You knew it. Good for you. Kudos to you. Kudos to you. Oh, don't even wear it out. Don't even make me feel like I need to get a new car. That's the only time I feel like I need an auto start. But you said you were going outside. Didn't you say you were going outside? I'm going by what you said. I was being nosy. That's why I was over there. Yeah, I know. That's why I sent you over there because I figured you'd do a good job at being nosy and giving her some views of being nosy at the same time. Everything I say is for a reason. You think I just don't think about what I'm saying and why I'm saying it? So when you say it to the right people, then you get what you need, right? Because you're my blue family. Of course, you're going to probably say, well, let me go check out Vita's daughter. If Vita's all right, then maybe her daughter's all right too. Oh, yeah. That's why my car is so manual. I don't have none of that stuff on my car. I just said, nope, give me a car. I don't want all that stuff. Go figure out, go find one for me. I don't want that stuff and stuff and stuff. But I think I'm going to get, I don't know. I still don't, if I get a new car, I'm still not going to get all that stuff in my car. All that electronic stuff. Just give me a car. I find it to be more of a distraction. There's enough distractions with a regular car. You had the horror story. I was going outside to start the truck. My button didn't work at first. Okay. You auto start every day, I'm guessing. You warm up the car every day, even when it's hot. But why does it burn up the starter? Because you're doing it remotely? Oh, okay. I don't know. For me, I just wanted a regular car. I'm not saying, some people like all that technology at their fingertips, but I'm good with just a regular car. When I first got my other car, I actually had the windows that you roll down with your hand. They have to wire it in. Okay. I actually was rolling windows down. I was trying to be extra then. But that kind of made me get tired rolling the window up and down. This should not take this long, but it's taking this long. Fill me up till I overflow. I wanna run. No, when you start messing with the car's wire, you're asking for trouble. Mine came standard. I'm grateful. No, that's not standard. You made it standard. They're making it standard. When I told the salesman that I didn't want all that stuff in my car, I just wanted a regular car with none of all the electrical stuff. He looked at me like I was weird, and I just sat there looking at him like, you heard what I said, and I wasn't playing. Then he looked at me. He realized I was serious. And then he said, "Oh, okay." Like, oh, you're different. I'm like, yeah, I know. All of that was unspoken, but he already understood the assignment. I thought about going to the dealership today, do something with my time. I said I wanted a sunroof. I had a sunroof in my other car. That I like because when you travel at night, especially, you can look up at the stars. Look up at the stars. All right, let's get this done. Let's get it done. If it comes from the factory, you good. I'm take. Um, oh, who wants to do that? I did that with my window tinting, and I'm not gonna do that again. Actually, these parents put my tinting in. Call myself trying to give them some business. Messed up my tent. If y'all ever notice my tent on my window, it's messed up. Cause they jacked my windows up. They jacked it up. There go the birds. They're saying, "Where's my breakfast, lady?" Well, it'll start leaking. It's leaking. The starter's leaking. The starter leaks. Well, that's something I've never heard before. Oh yeah, I had to actually. My car was an antique Mercedes, so at some point, if you don't like redo the the that rubber, yeah, you're gonna have those problems. You just got to stay on top of all that maintenance. My electric button actually went out, but it went out like some years after I had it. 'Cause I had it for probably about 12 years or something like that. I wonder if that guy still has my car. I'm like, let me get my car back. Give me my car back. There was one down here, and then when I thought about getting it, the next time I know it looked around, it was sold, and I was like, it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't meant for me. Yeah, but eventually it will leak, just like anything else. When the seal starts to wear, and you just got to make sure you just get a new seal or whatever those things are. Those things that they go around with. At some point, it's gonna wear out. Yep, yep. These are holy hands. We're lifting up holy hands. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. You door dashing today, Denzel? That's how you end up being a moderator because you were door dashing. I said, all right, you door dashing, you got to be a moderator. And then I realized you was something different. I'm thinking I want to go out there in the cold streets and door dash. Think about his love, think about his goodness. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let me guess, Denzel has gone back to be nosy on my daughter's page. On her channel. Chanel. Or are you making breakfast for the cheering? That's what you need to be doing, Denzel. Making breakfast for the cheering. The daylight has been come. Your daylight just came. But that's right. The sun comes here, and then it goes up to the north. But the daylight has come. And it's cold out there. Oh, it just came. I guess it comes about 10 minutes after it came here. Almost there. Almost there. Got a little bit of more fro out in the back. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I've got my mind made up and I won't turn back because I want to see my Jesus someday. Got my mind made up and I won't turn back and I want to see my Jesus someday. Goodbye, world. Ooh. My mom is not out of her room yet, which is, she must be up to something like something while she not out the room. She must be fasting. That's the only reason why she's not in the kitchen. But I'll be back. boom, boom, boom. All is well. Sometimes, like when the kids are quiet, you got to make sure everything's all well. You got to go look with your eyes and make sure things are not breaking down. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, mom is okay. I was right. She's fasting. That's why she died in the kitchen. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But she's all good. I turned into tech support. I walked into a tech support moment. She said, "You busy? What you doing?" I was like, "Oh boy, I'm about to be drafted into something." But yeah, she's all good. She be trying to figure out stuff on her own. She be trying to figure it out on her own, but I had to get it in, get it done. But she's good. Thank God for another day of life. And Mocha's wondering what's going on. She's back beside me, but she still won't give me no hug. She ain't giving me no love this morning. She just keep walking in and walking out and looking at me crazy. Sometimes Mocha is funny. In 1 minute she wants to be stuck to me. The next minute she don't want to talk to me. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Mocha. Then you want me to feed you, but you don't want to give me a hug. You're gonna wait till I'm done. Mocha's very good though. When she sees me doing something, she'll just respect that I'm doing something. She just keeps waiting. Just keeps on waiting. Exactly. And she sees that I'm busy. And she knows that when that lady starts playing in her hair, that's going to take a long time. She went back in the closet. She said, might as well go back in the closet and get on my closet bed. Oh, Mocha is very excited. If I say my daughter's name, she jumps straight to the window. That's why I always have to be careful. Because she starts looking for her, which is always fun. And then, like, one day she actually started crying. I guess she was like, you said her name. Like, where is she? And then her water, like, started running out her eyes. For real. I'm not joking. So when I go pick her up from the airport, make sure I take Mocha. She's 10 years old. She'll be 11 in October. You're getting old. I forget who that was. I think it was, I don't know who. I think maybe Olga. Olga was saying she's 70, but I don't keep up with the dog years. I know dog years vary based on breed, and I really don't know what Mocha is mixed with, so it's like hard to determine what her lifespan would possibly be. But I think the way you take care of your dog determines how long they'll live, and I try to be very careful about how I take care of Mocha. So she'll live as long as the good Lord wants her to live. Try not to think about it too much. That's why I just make videos on her channel. Yeah, you do have to investigate some things. But I'm curious about people, especially that have content on their channel. I always want to go and see what that content is about. See what that content is about. Do 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 do. See what that content is about. Do 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 do. I got things I need to get done today. And this hair is taking all of my morning. But the hardest part is done. Even though it took me how long? Actually, I started the live before I started doing my hair, but now I'm 3 hours in and I'm still not done. The last time I think I was done within 3 hours. Well, Oh, thank you for the likes. I see the likes going up. Even though I have a lot of people that keep passing through and leaving. But I thank you for coming through. Who wants to sit on a live for 3 hours? I know that's what I want to say it was Olga. That's what somebody told me. She's 70. Thank you. No, no. Only way that will work is if it's just like this, because the back is not. No, the back. I'm gonna turn around and let you see the back. That would only work if the back was, like those big things that cover like the whole back. That would be fine. Because the front, like I said, I made sure the front was, neater, but the back, I finger parted the back. If you notice what I was doing. Yeah, I was seeing what he was saying. I read it. He's doing exactly what I need him to do. Give my daughter some views. Thank you, Denzel. Leave the Denzel. He's gonna go over there and be nosy because he nosy like that. He's an investigator like me. We got investigator vibes. Yeah, you do. You got investigator vibes. See, this is what the back of it looks like. So no, I would have to have like a covering. Like I could put like a maybe a sew in on it or something, but not no like my little ponytail thing. I would have to have something bigger than a ponytail. So I use this, a regular crochet needle. Yeah, you be nosy. Skip ahead because of course I was home. Or is that the one I started? Skip like 30 minutes in because I drove to Walmart, which took 30 minutes, and I'm kind of give you a little marker there. Skip ahead to where it got interesting. A little interesting. And James had the nerve to tell me that I was basically telling too much of my business. I was like, it wasn't, I didn't feel like I was telling too much of nothing because I just gave some general information. That's it. I didn't feel like I was giving out too information because I never do. If you really want to know all the tea, I am not going to give it to you. Nope. It's like it's red, but it's not red, but it's red. Actually, it's kind of orange. It's kind of orange. Auburn. Your phone is hot because you're charging it while you're on it. Yes, she is, Denzel. Anything else you want to know? That's why her editing is. I'm the only one that doesn't have the Apple stuff. I make sure she has what she needs. I just do the Android. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm done buying her gadgets, though. I'm done buying her gadgets. Now she can afford her own. She needs to buy me a MacBook, a Mac, whatever. Mommy's done. Daddy's not done, but mommy's done. Like I always tell her, whoever she's dating, her dad has set a standard. And that's good because then she's not going to be tolerating no foolishness. Yeah. You got to get you one. No, you don't. You just want one. You don't got to get you one. You just want one. But they're good to have. All of the Apple products that she's had, I ended up with it because Like when I got her a different iPad, then I ended up now I probably need to get another iPad so I could take the one she's got. But I promise you, I'm not buying her another iPad or tablet or nothing. Nothing. Not. No. Yeah, they are. She's had it for a while. That's one thing about Apple products. They are durable until they're to the point where you have to get another one or whatever. But they're durable. Me too. Samsung. I, to me, I have to think too hard when I have an Apple device. And one of my coworkers, two of my coworkers, they have Apple phones, but they don't really know how to work them. They always bring them to me, and I'd be like, Android. I like, don't even come trying to rack my brain. You got that expensive phone. You figure it out. Don't even try to hurt my head. That's why I stay in the Samsung world or LG world. That's it. But lately I've been just buying Samsung though. Everything Apple. Blah blah. It's all good. You stick with what works for you. Stick with what works for you. I got this hair sticking up right here. You gotta stick with what works for you. I don't like change. I'm a October baby. I like change to a certain degree, but when it comes to technology, that's where I get a headache. You could change around on the other stuff, but when it comes to technology, I don't want to be dealing with a whole bunch of stuff. Always looking for a charger. Yeah, I was trying to update my old iPad, and it was giving me a hard time. But basically now it's been so long, cause that was like her first iPad, and now it won't even let me update it no more. It won't let me even reset the password no more. I didn't even know there was a cutoff. There's like a cutoff. Like you can't even create another password. Like make it make sense. Like this is mine. I bought it, and you gonna tell me that I can't create another password? The only thing I can do is I read the Bible on it, and I say that's what I use it as my electronic Bible. That's only one thing I can do is read my Bible on it. So I say that's a good thing. I can't get distracted if I'm reading the Bible. I take it to church sometimes. I take it to worship. Let me rephrase that. But yeah, they dictate how many passwords you can put on the thing. I was like, wow. They sent me an email, but I just got tired of it. Now I just keep it for memories, I guess. So I was going to put it in the fire and burn it. Because I had messed up the power switch because I dropped it. So I couldn't even turn it off anymore. And I didn't want to pay for it to get fixed because I'm like, at this point, I ain't paying for it to get fixed. Nah, it's not worth it. Then I went in Walmart one day and I was like, I'm about to buy me a one. Buy me one. But then I was like, no, because you barely use the laptop that you bought. Why would you want to buy a tablet? You barely used the tablet that you had. So I walked away and I did my hands like this. No. Sounds like Apple. You're right. They definitely control the power of love. All right, here we go. Just jazzy. I'm thinking about this. I can't. Oh yeah, I can. Oh yeah. 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 See, I put. Wait, 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 wait. See, I put this like this. I put them like in the top of the braid. I don't want to dig under here. So then I put that like this. I put that on here. I turn the hook and I make sure I find the top of the braid. And this braid is really fat. It's fatter than this braid, like I was saying, but you want to make sure that it's not too tight so you can bring it through like this. Okay, and then all I do is put this in here. Once again, secure it there and gently pull it through the loop. Some people do a lot of crisscrossing, but I don't do that. And then you just keep pulling until it becomes secure at the bottom, and that's it. Boom. That's it. That's it. Yeah, DoorDash and my phone is always hot, especially when you keep running the navigator. Oh, the loop is already on here. It comes looped. See it? It comes with a loop. They come ready. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It comes already ready. You can actually do these yourself. It'll be a lot cheaper, but it'll take time. Yeah, pre-looped. Pre-loopé, loopé, loopé, le loopé, loopé, le loopé, loopé, le loopé, loopé, le loopé, loopé. All right, it's 8:05. I want to be done in less than 20 minutes. Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Yeah, good vibes over here, man. Welcome to the journey. Welcome to the ride. I believe in building community. You know, I saw it. I saw the Kenyan YouTubers doing it, and I got a little envious. And I was like, nah, we got to stop saying that black people can't get along. A lot of people like to say that. And I welcome everybody. I'm just saying, I'm just keeping it real right now. But I saw the Kenyan YouTubers doing it. And it's a group of them. They're always vibing. I was like, nah, it's possible to be done in America too. It's possible. So then one day I got up and I started working on the master plan. It's all about building community. But building community on my other channel is taking more time because that's geared towards trauma and abuse victims. And everybody don't want to come out of their shell with that one. But I'm working on it. Slow and steady wins the race. They do have unity, but we can too. I don't know y'all from nowhere. I met all of y'all right here. Think about it. I met all of y'all right here. Don't know y'all from nowhere. But you can build community, you can build purpose. And that just shows that you can bring unity amongst strangers. That's what this is. I don't know y'all. I don't think any of y'all knew each other before we all gathered here. And then now we got just Jazzy in the mix. She feels the community vibe. It's possible. It's possible. All that stuff about not getting along, it's possible to get along. Good, you try it. Because if you like ginger, it's nothing like growing your own stuff. And it's kind of durable, so I think it can grow indoors. It surely can. Most things can, as long as you have access to light, sunlight. Yeah. Like I always tell my people when I say something, I usually tell you to go Google it. I'm not going to tell you if it's not true. That's just what I do. Ain't nobody got time for telling lies, but you always need to go look it up yourself. Like they say, don't listen to the preacher. You better go look it up for yourself. But they could be lying. They could be lying. But I try not to practice lying. The only way you probably hear me lying is if my life is on the line. I'll tell a lie in a minute. You ain't gonna kill me. I tell you a lie in a minute if that's what you want to hear. That's how I survived the day that my husband was like trying to kill me. I lied. You better believe I lied. That's why I'm still alive. I tell you anything you want to hear if you're trying to kill me. I sure did. I lied a lot that day to save myself. Yes, indeedy. And I'll do it again. I'll do it again. But hopefully that day will never happen again. If you've never been in a situation like that where somebody's trying to hurt you and like trying to hurt you, You won't know. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. God bless you too. I'm grateful, grateful, grateful. Yeah. Moke, I turned this heater up for you. Now I'm starting to feel a little warm. Boom, chicka, laka, 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 Joshua B. See, where's the foil? Unless there's another one. See, that's what I'm talking about. This is Joshua B. Now, the other day there was a Joshua B foil, so make it make sense. Are you the Joshua B foil or are you the Joshua B? Now you're coming out the woodworks talking, so you've been the one lurking in the shadows. Welcome to the live, Joshua B. Now, the other day there was a Joshua B foil, but I know this is a big world on the YouTube world. So I know I wasn't going crazy because I knew I saw a Joshua B. And thank you for the compliment on my crown. Oh, you're the real Joshua B. So then you were in here yesterday, right, James? There was a Joshua B. Foil, Foil. Now he say he's the real Joshua B. Now I feel a little bit confused. Both of you are nice, whoever you are. They're not doing anything crazy or anything. See, I knew I wasn't going crazy. See, my memory is there, even though I might be looking like I'm not paying attention. And then they're talking about that B foil was always there. I'm like, are you sure? Because I'm like, no, it wasn't there the last time I looked. But now I know there are two of you. Just like that Haroon name. There are two different last names, and I get them mixed up too. But it is what it is. Leave that up to you to remember, James. That's your job. You remember that one. Remember that one. Joshua B. Foil. Where are you from, Joshua B., if you don't mind me asking? I'm from Florida. I'm not asking to come to your address. I'm just curious. Are you in the States? I'm guessing you are, maybe. You cooking Sunday dinner? I mean, Monday dinner? Monday breakfast? I mean, it's Monday. Yeah, Monday. You cooking Monday breakfast? I ask a lot of questions. Yeah, I do sometimes. I'm just trying to put your name in my brain. Oh, you're from Colorado. Okay. Joshua B. from Colorado says stand up. Jo- Joshua B. with a period. Joshua B. with a period. I hear something that sounds like the trash truck. Today is Monday, but I wouldn't be surprised. I hear something big and rumbling like the trash truck. Will the real Joshua B? No, there's seriously, there's a guy that's B Foil. Of course, you know your name is not, it's a kind of a common name, I guess, so to speak. But I knew I wasn't losing my memory. But anyway, this is a long self care journey. Are y'all going to a parade today? Or they don't have a parade? Well, that's what I was supposed to find out if they having a parade up here in the neighborhood. Because I always hear they having stuff in our little neighborhood, and I never know about nothing because I'm not from here. I never know about nothing. They do these like block parties and stuff, and I don't know. I find out after the fact. But I don't really know nobody up here, not really, but a few people. A few persons. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Good morning to you. Happy, 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 happy day. Is there something going on the hill today? You grilling today? All right, let me know. I need to go to the beach. That's what I need to do. I need my brain to be beachified. When I go to the beach, it's like I get a mental reset. I feel like I need another. I went on the 1st of July. I mean, not the 1st of July, the 1st of January. And now I need a mental reset again. Today is the 20th. Yeah, today is still the 20th. And I feel like I need a mental reset already. This world we living in is toxic. It is toxic in many ways. In many ways, the world we live in is toxic. That's why we got to stay positive. Fill our mind with what is good. Surround ourselves with people that are good. And I tell you, I had to detach myself from people that were pulling me down with negative vibes. Negativity. And that go from family to work to church. I don't care where they were. If they were negative, they gonna get up out of my face. Absolutely. Girl, you crazy. You know I'll come and help you get on the grill. You know I will. I don't care about the cold. If you do want to grill, just let me know. I'll come over there and help you. Peace. I used to be in a situationship with her brother. That's the one that's in prison. TMI, but that's the truth. Her her mom became like a mom to me. Talk about one of the sweetest Christian people. I always surround myself with them sweet old Christian people that feel like you're sitting with the angels. It was so sad when her mom died. Talking about, like when people die that people love. The church was full. People all out the door. Talking about a non-judgmental person. I told her a bunch of stuff about me I never even told my own mom. That would tell you. My mom has a different kind of spirit. Some things I told her some gory stuff about me, but to be able to sit in the presence of a person and you can actually tell them stuff and never a judgmental word come back. That was that lady. So I stay close to the family. No, I'm not involved with her brother, but yes, I do care. And I'm not going to say anything else about that. But I have spoken my truth. And don't even tell me about too much information, James, because I already said it. But the truth is the truth. Yeah. But she was like an angel. One of those people that's like an angel. And it was so sad. She was about to go to the doctor. That's how, when I tell you that life is so short, she was sick. She was getting older. She was older, in her 80s or whatever. But her daughter was about to take her to her appointment. And literally, she was getting dressed and she just sat back down on the bed and died. Just like that. If that would have been me, I'd have been like, I don't know what I would have done if my mom did something like that. But literally, she was about to go to a doctor's appointment. Her daughter was with her. They were getting ready, and she just sat back down, and that was it. Just gone. That was sad. But anyway, live life. And like when I ended up in the ambulance, I was scared of myself being in the back of the ambulance. You don't know what'll happen. That's why, like, you got to be positive. You got to do the right things while you can. Who was that just said they was a what he said? That guy that was in the comments earlier. Here you go with the forensics. Why? Because she had, honestly, because she had put off some things that the doctor told her to do, which was dialysis. She was actually getting ready to go to dialysis because she did not want to do dialysis. Because she actually had watched family members go through dialysis. And long story short, she was putting that off until it caught up with her. And you can't put off dialysis but for so long. But she just had other health issues too, and I think it all just kind of climaxed. But she wasn't a spring chicken, but nevertheless, you want to see people live forever and ever and ever. Yeah, from what I've heard too. Like the lady I was just talking to, her daughter, she's been on dialysis like since she was a kid. A kid. And she's like older than me. Just from how she talks about it, I would run away. That's why her mom didn't want to do it because she knew how it did her daughter. Of course, I'm going to put more braids, just Jazzy. I'm trying to put. This is the bottom that I don't put a lot of braids in. I'm making sure the bottom is done. Just keep watching, just yeah. You think I'm going to go around looking like this? No, I'm not gonna go. She's talking about more braids, I hope. Oh, what did you say, Nika? You removed it. Nope. My bad. I got emotional for a second. Run away from dialysis, like he said, he running from dialysis. Dialysis, just when you think about what they're doing, because I know this other guy from my hometown, he does dialysis too. Dialysis is gory. It looks gory. Just the thought of what they're doing, it sounds gory. See, Joshua B is the one that comes in with the Bible verses. The Joshua B 4, he don't come in with no Bible verses. So that's the difference right there. Joshua B 4 don't come in with the Bible verses. That's right. Life. That's what my grandma used to always say. Life is like a vapor. She would always say that. My grandma's from Jamaica, and that's true. Just because you breathing right now, and that happened to my cousin. She had an aneurysm, and just like that lady, she just died. And then they did the whole shenanigans of trying to get her organs and all that, which is a whole nother story. But she died right then and there. Where you been, Denzel? How many times? That means that you're not on my live paying attention. You have not been on the live when I talk about my mom is Jamaican. Where you been? You talk about you doing investigating, you don't even know. Where you been? Well, this lady, she got a kidney, and that kidney did whatever, and now she's still on dialysis. I think the kidney did whatever it did, but then she had to be back on dialysis again. She done been through a whole lot of stuff. That's why I told her she need me to help her grill out come, cause she done lost a leg too, but she lost the leg because of something else. But yeah, so I try to stay close by her when I can. Help what? Oh boy, no, you married. Don't even play with me. How about you love a Jamaican woman? You should have married a Jamaican woman then. How about that? It's a weakness. Oh boy, here you go. Here you go talking. I'm a mix up girl. Mix up girl. My dad is from Alabama. I bet you do love your Jamaican meal. That's why I said I was about to go to that restaurant I went to on my training day. Oh, nigga, you better stop because you know the man married. Now, y'all better stop. Talking about proposal time. Y'all better leave that married man on his at his address. You keep on saying left-handed. I'm not left-handed. How about she burnt some plantains? Plantain. You sound like James now, 'cause James always cooking plantains. Plantain. Yep, I'm Jamaican. I was raised by Jamaican people, basically. A church full of islanders in my hometown. I feel more Jamaican than American. I feel mixed up. I'm right-handed all day long. It may look left-handed on this video, but I'm right-handed all day long. I'm ambidextrous to some degree, but I'm definitely not left-handed. You don't need no help. You don't need no help at all. You need a help to. You cook breakfast for your wife this morning. Let's keep it back on you. You cook breakfast for your wife this morning while you up here on the live. You taking that drive with your wife. You and your wife could come up here. Don't dare show up by yourself. Yeah, he's one of those people that be getting into trouble. I can see it now. If you come up here, you better come up here with your wife. And if she's shady, both of y'all gonna go back where you came from. You're welcome to come anytime. Come to church with me. Since you claimed you coming to church, I remember what you said. I'm looking for it one day. Come on down. Come on down. You need to come when we have camp meeting when everybody's here. When it's busy, that's when you need to come. It's in June. That's when you need to come. When it's camp meeting time. That's when you need to come. Get on the bus. Go to one of those churches in Tampa and tell them that you want to go to camp meeting. They'll put you on a bus and you can come on the bus. You ain't even got to drive. Just go to one of them churches and go around the month of May and make sure you get on the bus and come to camp meeting from the Tampa people. No, he's not. No, 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 no. He's more than 30 minutes. But he's not that far if you really want to get here. From what he told me, where he told me he was now. He could be. I don't assume he fibbing. You keep on saying it, but I don't really like Red Lobster. But if that's what you like, hey. Denzel always doing a lot. But like he said, he like to stir up the chat. He does a very good job stirring up the chat. All I know, you better be making breakfast for the people. This window is like the window is like looking like it's cold out there. Frosty. Frosty the snowman. Whew. But that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. We don't have to talk about anything, but what we talking about right here in front of all the witnesses. You know, someone actually kind of accused me of somebody. I don't know if they're in the background. Let me look and see. Somebody was saying that they see me talking to a lot of people on social media, so they don't know what I'm saying to these people behind closed doors. And I just reminded them that at this moment, my first thing is I'm a God's baby. The second thing is I'm a content creator. So I'm like, if you come in my direction, you see that I'm a social media content creator in my own little humble country way, then of course I talk to people publicly because it's a content creation, right? And every now and then I do meet people that are actually cool and I actually talk to them on a personal level. I've given out my email. People know it's right there in my bio. I'm just saying. But no one has a right to try to find out anything, especially like they say, if you haven't put a ring on it, I can do what I want to do. I'm just saying. But it's amazing what people say out their mouth. If you haven't put a ring on it, then why are you worrying who I'm talking to or not talking to? And you don't even know me like that. I'm talking to the people in the background. But it's amazing the things I've heard on social media, especially since I've been going live. Live. No, you can't put a ring on it. Yeah, I like this hair color too. Thank you. I was actually bold when I got it because I was like, I had never bought this kind of hair. Never. When I was younger, I had used the number 4, which is that high brown. We going to K Jewelry. Why we can't go to Walmart? I'm not a K Jewelry girl. You can get me a ring from Walmart, but if from you, you're not giving me nothing because you married. So get off the subject and don't even play with me like that. Don't even play with me like that. Respect your wife, and I don't told you that, and I'm serious. Respect your wife, because I find that not cool now. Joke about anything else, but don't play with your wife like that. Don't do that. And I'm for real. I'm for real. And my mama has spoken. Now I'm mama now. Yeah, don't play with your wife like that. Don't do it, because it ain't nice. Ain't nice. Batty McBatties, what's up, girl? Did you finally eat? You just woke up and checked your phone right now, almost 11:30 p.m. Bye. Because you told me and I took your word. And honestly, I don't know. You could be lying. Like I said, I don't know you from nowhere. I already said that, right? I don't know you from nowhere. But I'm taking you at face value, or I should say, channel value. You said it. You wifed yourself. So when you wifed yourself, that by Batty McBatties, when you wifed yourself, that puts you on the unavailable list. I'm just saying. You wifed yourself. I didn't wife you. You wifed yourself. So once you did that, you're on the unavailable list. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't have wifed yourself if you're gonna try to play the single card. Next time you'll think twice. But too late now. You can't take it back. Whether you lied or not, that's on you. You wifed yourself. You wifed yourself. But anyway, I'm gonna leave that alone. Leave it alone. I'm trying to find the gaps. And I got a snag on this nail that I need to take care of that's annoying me. I broke my fingernail. And it's snagging. You always saying you're faithful, but you sure don't act like it. I wish my husband would be online talking all kind of trash about whatever, like that. Now, let me rephrase that. I don't wish that. I don't wish that. Like I said, you speak. I don't want to speak that over myself. Yeah, I don't. That's like the wrong expression when you really think about that. I wish, but it's like it's a sarcasm type thing. But when you think about it, it's like saying I am wishing that, but no, I'm not wishing that. Oh wow, mommy, what you did? Oh, okay, I know I heard something. Don't be scaring me now. We already just got to talking about people that's closing their eyes and not opening them back up again. Sound like something failed. We ain't trying to fall up in here. I'm not gonna finish this in 20 minutes like I wanted to. Cause y'all got me distracted. I'm gonna blame it on y'all. See how Mocha's being good. It's 8:33 and she hasn't said a peep. She's being a good girl. She said, I'm letting mommy do her hair, but I'm hungry. But I'm hungry. Oh, mercy. Child Ware has entered the building. I was already talking about you, and here you go. Oh, let me take a deep breath. Let me take a deep breath. You need a gallon? Oh, boy. Oh, why you telling him? He should already know. He should have heard it too if he been paying attention because I only say it almost every day, most of the time, at least every other day. Why you telling him? Why you telling him? You don't know nothing about me. Don't be going by no stereotypes either. A super chat. My channel has super chat? No, it doesn't. Does it? What's a super chat? Where you get that from? My channel has super chat. You telling me something I don't know. I don't have no super chat, do I? Do I? I've been working on it like forever, trying to work with my body. And I still got that wheezing sound. You need to come diagnose that since you're trying to worry about me. But that wheezing sound is back when I breathe in. I hear that wheezing, which is not good. Where they buy it from? Buy what from where? I don't see that on my channel. You see that on my channel? As far as I know, I don't have that on my channel. I hadn't really looked. I don't really look at the YouTube studio with all that kind of stuff. I don't think I have that on there though. I don't think so. What you talking about? Bet it'll come through. Both of y'all just got problems. Problems. Well, yeah, check that out, Nika. I don't have that on my channel. I don't even know what that is, what you're talking about. I've seen it on other people's channel, but I don't have that on my channel because I'm not monetized. And I don't think I've met any requirements to put me on that level yet, as far as I know. They purchased one through YouTube. I don't even know nothing about that either. Do you mean like the YouTube website? Yes, the world does have problems. Oh, okay. I don't even know about all those things. Denzel, cut it out, buddy. Cut it out, buddy. Cut it out, buddy. This braid is too tight and it hurts. It hurts like crazy. Don't you have something to do? And I know Sister Nika not feeding into that. I know you not feeding into that this morning, Sister Nika. Don't encourage him. Don't encourage him. Don't encourage him. Don't encourage him at all. Then get to doing, shall we? I told people about you before you came, because you make me work hard when you come in. You make me work hard when you come in. Every time you come in, I gotta take a deep breath. Like for real. You always coming in with all kind of stuff. And then I don't even get no chat rate for it. I'm not even gonna try to give you no chat rate today. No, I had the heater on because when Mocha was trembling, I turned the heater on, the space heater. Because she was acting like she was so cold. I still don't know where her sweater is. She took it off somewhere. I think she left it on in the living room. That's the last place I remember seeing her with it, I think. She takes her sweater off when she gets ready. So I have no idea where she put it at. I don't get any money. I'm not monetized. But I've had people come through blessing me in my Cash App, though. Ow. Oof. What channel? No, I don't need to tell him about no channel. No, I ain't telling him about no channel. Like I said, I'm not entertaining all your comments today because you make me tired. You make me tired. Ain't no cough, cough, nothing. You cough, cough, and be quiet. Denzel. Cough, cough, and be quiet, Denzel. Go back to being quiet, Denzel, in the shadows. Likes are going up because Denzel doing crazy stuff. Stirring up and bringing in all the people that's coming to be curious about what's going on in here. That's all. Well, then you go buy me a super chat so I can see how it works. I don't even know how it works. I know I've seen on some people's channel where they have this thing of something about coffee. I saw something on somebody's channel, something about coffee. You know that um coffee. Something about coffee. It's like buy a cup of coffee. Then I just said no, Sister Nika. If he bumps into it on his own, let him bump into it on his own. But anyway, let him try. My daughter's worse than me. My daughter don't even like people on social media. So you go right ahead. She don't even entertain doing live. She says she don't want to do no live. She don't want to be talking to nobody. But she'll do it. Just like Gabby. See, Gabby started. Now she's addicted to the live vibe. No, we're not going to be family with Chaway. He could be a visitor. He could be a guest that come over for dinner. That's it. You want to be family with Chaway? Chaway, Chaway, Chaway. Now, why we got to start talking about what people driving? Let's keep it nice now. We don't get in here where we don't start talking like that to people in here now. It doesn't matter what people drive. What aggression? I'm not aggressive. Right, I saw that, Sister Nika. I saw somebody. They actually had it on their thing saying about um, what does what I drive have to do with anything? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What does what I drive have to do with what we're talking about right now? I'm just saying. What does it have to do with anything? Y'all see what I mean? What you said about people that we got to do what? Sister Nika, what you were telling me earlier about certain people? You better tell me again. I know I'm going to leave that one alone too, Gabby. But this conversation done went way left since Choway came in. Went way left. Talking about left handed. He always taking it to another level. I'm trying to do my business. I'm trying to do my business. Someone said I was left handed. I was not really addressing you, but thank you for the information. You have you this live has been going for 4 hours, Gabby. Can you believe that? 4 hours. Because now Mr. Chowed, and you've met Chowed, whenever he comes in, the whole conversation just shifts. Because he's like Denzel in a way. He comes in just to stir things up and then he vanishes. He doesn't even say bye when he leaves, he just vanishes. Yeah, I bet you were here. Stay quiet. That's a good option. Stay quiet. Stay quiet. Oh, Shoo Shoo, you still here too? Thank you, Sister Nika. Thank you. Somebody's thinking about my protection. Thank you. How am I stressing you out? Oh, you just got back? How am I stressing you out? Whew. Yeah, we are supposed to be family. The blue family. Yeah. And just Jazzy. That's it. That's it. Now all of a sudden precious. Now all of a sudden I'm precious. Oh, you got a little sensitivity and empathy in your body. Oh, hopefully nobody. But I do have a protection order. It's called an injunction order. Yep. You're not calling me no mother-in-law. You better get out of here. Get out of here. Thank y'all for helping me get my hair done. That's all I can say. Thank you for helping me to get my hair done. I didn't get sleepy. Didn't get sleepy. Didn't get weary and well doing. Oh, there's a warm spot somewhere in that ice box. Oh, that's nice to know. I hope everybody's got a warm spot. But some people feel like they're so cold. This conversation has been all over the place, Gabby. I can't even catch you up. Can't catch you up. Everybody that comes in has changed the whole thing. Oh, the warm spot is temporary? I'm not surprised. I am a diamond in the rough. I'm a diamond in the rough. You probably don't want to get caught up. You probably don't. 4 hours is a lot to think about. I've just been trying to get my hair done. And some people have been doing a lot of other things that I'm not doing. Some people been all over the place. And I'm just trying to get my hair. Are you in my videos, Denzel? I told you that I said what I said. It's never been a secret. If you ever watch all my content, you would have heard me say it. Anything else you want to let out that you're back there researching? You must be on your laptop or something and on your phone or double devices while you're all over the place. You probably remember what I said before. I said if you really want to know, you'll go back and watch my content and find it. I guess you found it. How old did you think I was? How old did you think I was? How old did you think I was? Ooh. Whatever, Chawe. I watch everything in my sight. Just like I watch the birds out the window. If something is in my presence, it's just in my presence. Don't even start no stuff in here. Lord help me. And Lord help me. This live might have to actually be deleted. But y'all crossing the line. I gotta think hard before this live go up. Long and hard. You watch everything. I just told you I'm like a criminal investigator. I've always been like that. I've always been the Hawaii 5-0 girl, Magnum PI girl, the CSI girl, NCIS, Blue Bloods. That's me. Chawe, stop it. Gabby is like, what has she woken up into, right? I'm just trying to get these crochet braids in. All right, Nika's at work. Nika say, y'all cut it out now. Anyway, back to the facts. How are you doing this morning, Chawe? Did you even greet me when you came in? Nope. How are you doing this morning? Oh, he's trying to send a message. You already know. You're cold. I'm cold too. It's winter. I'm hungry, but I determined to get this hair done before I get in the kitchen because if I start getting up, then my hair is not going to get done. I already know, so that's why I'm just drinking water, waiting to eat breakfast. But I'm good. I'm thankful for life. I could have been dead, lost in my sins, but here I am once again. So I'm thankful for another day. Yes, indeed, I am, like Sam. Thank you for asking. Exactly. That's exactly what he meant. Now you're trying to change it up. Amen, shoo shoo. That's right. Go shopping. I need to use my red card. I've never used my red card. I've never done a actually a pickup order. I need to go to Walmart and see if somebody's got one waiting and see how that does. See how I like picking up people's groceries. I don't even like picking up my own groceries, much less going shopping for other people that I don't know. You see, my hair is coming together just jazzy. There's a method to the madness. It takes time. Then all of a sudden, it's like bam, and then I'm done. Bam, bam, just like that. I got new hair. Isn't it amazing? It's so amazing. It's so amazing. Mom, what do you want me to do to your hair today? So I know what I got a plan for. And this is where she's about to get spicy. Mommy, what do you want me to do to your hair today? So I know what how much time I need to put aside. Whatever I want to do. Can you just tell me what you would like me to do, mommy? You want your braids back on? Do you want your braids back on? You can. All right. It's so amazing. Brother Charles. Uh oh. Brother Charles. Well, good morning, Brother Charles. Have you been here before? Does anyone know Brother Charles? This is where I got to behave myself because we got new people in the building. Brother Charles. Good morning. Let me allow me to introduce my some of the family members in here not being nice. You got to excuse them, Brother Charles. If you hang around, I'm not responsible for the people that's not blue. And even for the blue people, I can't always attest for them because some of them get out of hand too. But welcome to the channel and welcome to the crew. Welcome to the people that come on through. I'm getting like you. How am I getting like you, Denzel? Oh, you liked and subscribed? Well, thank you, Brother Charles. My main purpose here right now is just simply building community. I feel like, and I know that it is possible to build community with random people, random strangers. And I mean building positive community. Even though some people in the comments right now, they're not always acting right, but they can also build positive community too. And right now, I cannot speak for everybody in the chat because there's some people in here that don't behave themselves. And you know how that be on YouTube. We got to excuse those people. And I'm not going to single anybody out in the building, but they speak for themselves. Stranger danger is right. That's I'm like, does anybody know Brother Charles? But anyway, that's what I'm about when I go live. The power of the people is real. Yes, it is. I'm glad you spoke up for yourself and identified yourself. I'm just trying to wrestle with my hair. I see you like you got dreads, Brother Charles. Am I right? Looks like you got dreads. Power to the people. I was gonna lock my hair up, but then I got scared. The more braids, the better. I'm working on it. I was working on it. These braids in the front are too tight though. They hurt. Trying to get this braid in here. Hurt, 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 hurt. But yeah, building a community with people so when people come in, they feel a certain kind of vibe. Because some people in here just got a lot of energy. They got a lot of comment energy. And would you believe this live has been going over 4 hours because of some of these people in here? I hope y'all don't have breakfast. I haven't, but I will. And I could have gotten my smoothie because that's all I am going to drink. It's a protein smoothie. And then I need to go walking. I got to get some air in my lungs. I bet you do feel the vibes. But I was talking about Brother Charles to excuse some of the family members. Some of the family members. Excuse some of them. Excuse them. Because they get beside themselves. You're the certain person, Chaweh, that comes in and stirs up the comment section. You know it's you. You just had to identify yourself because that's just who you are. You wanted to be singled out. So I just gave you the opportunity to do just what your personality trait will do. Thank you for being true to yourself. Lies? Me telling lies? Did you not just announce your own self because you just heard what I said and you just had to raise your hand and identify yourself? Did you not just follow through with what I just said? All I'm trying to do is get my hair done. You got an alibi. Is that what you're trying to spell? Listen, woman. What the world? What the world? You listen, man. What am I listening for? That you're making me breakfast and that you're going to deliver it? I wonder, can I put in a DoorDash order and you pay for it, Chaweh? Can you do that on DoorDash? I wonder if you could do that like Amazon. Like I can have my order in and you just pay for it. Is that possible on DoorDash? And keep my address anonymous. Is that possible? We've been through it before. But I'm talking to Denzel in the background because Denzel knows all this stuff. Can I actually put an order in and have it paid for by somebody else through the DoorDash app? That would be a good way to do that. Why you got to be a money tree? I just simply asked for you to That's why I was asking Denzel unless he's busy trying to investigate in the background again. I'm just asking. You could buy me breakfast. I didn't say you had to. I never say that anybody has to do anything, but I was just wondering. I just started thinking out loud, but I'm just asking in general because I know you're not going to buy me breakfast. Why would you do such a thing? Because you don't have a what? Right. I don't know. I just thought about it. That would be a nice feature. Let's create that app. You create that app where you can pay for my order from a distance and I keep my address private. Just put my order in, you just go in and pay for it. That sounds like a plan. Like for real. Sometimes people need food and then you can't be there. and then you can just pay for it. They put the order in and you just pay for it. I just thought about that. I guess it's no different than Cash Apping or Venmoing or whatever, but everybody don't use Cash App and Venmo and all that stuff, or Zelle or whatever else that your bank uses. Lord, you're amazing. Let me go back to singing. You came in earlier when I was doing my reading, talking about did you just walk into Bible study? I saw your little comment. That was a long time ago, Chowé. You know what? That's where you lose me right there. Why do you have to be a sucker because you buy me breakfast? See, that's the kind of mindset that I definitely don't keep around me. Why do you have to be a sucker because you buy me breakfast? Why? That's why I'm saying when you come through the comments, you really expose yourself in a way and it really provokes good conversation. Why do you have to be a sucker because I'm talking about buying me breakfast? You only always come to my channel. You only always all in my business and talking trash. So why wouldn't you just buy me a $1 burrito? Wow, you've been burned by somebody, obviously, right? Somebody took you for a ride financially, and now you taking it out on every other woman that comes after. Is that what's happening here? Because you sound like something's deeper. It couldn't be my little simple question. And I'm hearing an explosion of things. There's no mess here. There's no mess here. There's no mess here. But every time I make that kind of statement, and I am just joking, just so you know, I'm just joking. I am just joking, but you seem to rise up in a way that's not positive. And I'll leave that alone. But obviously there's something. No, you're not joking. I can feel the energy and you're just typing. I can feel the energy of someone is taking you for a ride and you probably love them so much and now you're just burned by that. That's why I believe people should never even involve money in a relationship, especially in the initial phase. I don't need nobody to buy me nothing. So I'll tell you what I feel. I'm not one of those girls, so don't get it twisted. I'll tell you the type of girl that I am, but I don't need to tell you because it's not important. Oh, I said it. You were on the live. You heard me. I said it already. Don't need to say it again. Yep, I said what I had to say. And I don't need to say it again. I know, right? And you can't tell me that there's not something deeper down. It's like you felt the energy of like talking about the diary of a mad black man. Talking about Tyler Perry need to make another movie. Talking about the diary of a mad black woman. It's amazing the things that just like when I said something earlier and that person jumped in the comments, James B. I don't remember what I said, but all of a sudden he jumped in the comments. Certain things sparks the brain. And a person could be quiet until you touch a certain thing. It's like tss, tss. It's like it opens it up and it goes wow. That sounds like somebody needs to go to therapy and I'm not trying to be funny. People carry a lot of emotional baggage and they don't realize it. And they don't want to admit it. Instead of admitting it, they keep on going on and going on instead of saying, yeah, I was burned bad by him or her. And yeah, I'm going to leave that alone. God can handle it better than you can. Leave it alone. Yeah, leave it alone. Yeah, leave it alone. Yeah, 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 yeah. God can handle it better than you can. Leave it alone. Gabby, what's that in your hand? Lil 16 BMTAAT in the house. Good morning, my brother. You cold enough up there? Oh, it's a red flag? Good. I know. I've been saw the red flags. That's why I keep asking. He keeps coming in. He talking about he likes the what you call it? He likes making conflict. Basically, that's what he says expressed. He likes making conflict. He says it's okay for people to always be at odds or whatever. Whew, I'm just trying to get through this. How I do. We're not talking about social media. We're talking about right here on Veda-Song Bird's channel. So don't start talking about look at there, look at there, look at there. Just admit you need some mental support, my brother. It's okay. I need mental support. Especially after this live, I need to call the teledoc therapist and talk. Red flags are very good. Very, 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 very good. Very, 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 very good. Who? I'm glad I have the teledoc. I didn't use it last year, but we actually had teledoc last year, and I just kept going to the doctor, paying all those co-pays, but I'm not doing all that this year. I'm only going when I absolutely have to. I'm going to talk to the people on the teledoc. You keep on saying that. I wish somebody would talk about they want to be a healthy narcissistic. You better keep that to yourself, Denzel, and quit pushing that on this in this atmosphere. Oh, very good to pay attention, Sister Gabby. And when people express who they are, you got to pay attention. Are you on the road? Talking about she was about to hop out the whip. You mean the whip as in a car, or you mean a whip as in a whip whip? We don't want to start talking about the whisk. Then James is going to come out and he's going to start going in about the whisk. I don't even want to hear all that today. Calling me out, talking about the whisk and in the whip. But I still say the whisk whips. The whisk whips. When you address me by look here, lady, look here. What do you want me to look to see, my brother? The whip is in the chat. You got that right. You better whip Chowé all the way in Texas. What am I supposed to be looking at, Chowé? The red card is up again. You see my moderator saying the red card is up. That's a red flag warning. That's the second one. All of my moderators got a different vibe. That's why they all been hand selected by me. Gabby might be trying to tell you something. She don't put the red card up twice. That's all I gotta say. I don't know what she means by it, but she means what she means, and I ain't gonna be mad at her. Mm, let the church say. I need to check the recording from yesterday, cause the band was live yesterday. Now I can appreciate a good band at church. The band was live yesterday. I need to see how the recording sound on YouTube though. But what we hear in person is not what always comes across on the recording at all. At all. I gotta go back and check that. Whew. You said, look here, lady, so I'm still waiting. You told me to look here, lady. I thought you had something relevant to say. I'm waiting. Or you just want me to look and then you have nothing to say? Thank you, but I'm not done yet. I'm still trying to fill in the gaps that you can't see at the back. I suddenly feel like a diva. I'm glowing because I got princess syndrome. You know how people get their hair done and all of a sudden they just start doing all like this? Even my little students do it, the little 1 year olds. Don't let them get some beads in their hair. Oh boy. Those little girls, they change. The princess syndrome. Exactly. I saw you in your videos. Yeah, it is what it is. Mocha's gonna come out one more time. She's gonna be like, look here, lady. I am ready to eat. I'm still waiting. I don't have time to scroll back. My hands are oily. That's why I have moderators. Wifey material. You mean your wife? Where is your wife? Next time, is your wife with you right now? Okay, look here. I'm looking. Now make sure you type it right now while I'm looking, because when I turn my head, I'm not looking at your comment no more. I'm looking. She doing her hair. I don't understand what you're saying, but okay. You trying to say that this hair is not natural? Is that what you're trying to say? And who is we? You can only speak for yourself, so who is we? You know, I was in a group chat yesterday and somebody said we, but I'll keep saying it. My opinion is not public policy. And somebody did that in a group chat that I'm in, and they said we. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm in this group chat and I'm not a part of that we. So I'm like, who are you talking about? When you say we, you better define who the we is. Woohoo! Go, Gabby. Go, Gabby. Go, Gabby. Go, Gabby. The more she goes live, I keep telling you, just keep on doing it. That too. And she does a lot of shorts too. That's also good. But her stuff is very catchy because I like it. So I know it appeals to me. It appeals to other people too. It appeals to people my age. And I know it should appeal to people that are younger than me too. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whatever that is comes across like an X. You call yourself streaming, Choway? You're streaming? Are you recording me on another platform and streaming me on another platform? How are you streaming? Oh, you used to. I can only imagine what you streamed about. I can only imagine. Not on here. Okay. But I'm always an advocate for mental health, and those who hang around my channel, they should know. I'm always advocating for mental health, and everyone needs to address their mental health needs, and that is as serious as I can be right now. Address the needs. Address the need. There is power in the name. What money ready? LMK. What does that stand for? You know I'm old school. Don't hit me with no new what you call it, because I don't even know what that means. LMK. I do. I put it up on my community tab. No one wants to buy me nothing. It's not like I put expensive stuff up there. But it's all good. One day the right person will come and they will buy from my Amazon wish list. The only thing that's expensive on there is my karaoke machine. And I picked a cheap one. It's not even an expensive one. But I just did it just to be doing it. So if anybody wants to find my birthday present for October, they can find it. Speaking of that, I told my daughter to make a thing and she did it. You got the money ready for what? You're funny. We shall see. We shall see. Today just keeps feeling like Sunday, but it's Monday. All right, let's get it done. Let's get it. Like the first time. Oh boy. First time. First time. Finally, we are here now. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I pray, I cry. Mocha's in the closet being a good girl, waiting for me to get up. As soon as I get up, you better believe she'll be front and center. Front and center, me dear. Front and center. Front and center. Mocha's ready to eat, but she's just, when it's cold, she kind of hibernates too. She doesn't like to come out when it's cold. Okay. Everybody do their own thing, but don't put it on social media to let everybody know about it. You don't have to let people know what you're doing. And I hope you're legit talking about feeding people. Stop what? Stop feeding the homeless people? Stop blessing the homeless people? It's legit. So why you were talking about people need to go get a job? And you got there talking about you helping people on Skid Row. Or is that a part of your YouTube shenanigans and you actually are a person with a big heart that care about other homeless people? Oh, the accent? Oh, it pops out sometime. It pops out sometime. Mm, 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 mm. I probably couldn't even get downtown in Gainesville today. Maybe. That's one thing about city parking that can get me in trouble. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Finally, we are here now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've been waiting all my life. Mm-hmm. You're the only one I ever think about. My mind in da 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 da. Da, 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 da. I pray for you. I cry for you. I can't believe you're here at last. Can you take me through? Oh, touch me on my face, kiss me on my hand, take me to a place where we found now. Show. Oh, I was just rehearsing for my wedding day. Excuse me. Show me what it means and how it's supposed to be. You're all I need. Can we make love like it's our first time? Our first time. Our first time. First time. All right, all jokes aside, y'all better do what's right. Do what's right. Yeah, I'm gonna sing. Gotta sing. to sing. I want a husband that can sing. That's one of my desires in my heart. That'll be nice. So I have somebody to do some duets with. A duet, a duet, a duet, a duet, a duet, a duet. Yeah, I bet you do love messing around with me. It's cold. This window has not lost that frost. It's still frosty. That means it's cold out there. I might not. I know I'm not asking for too much. Ain't nothing wrong with being able to sing. You know how to sing, all right? I hear you. I hear you. That's not. I actually want a musician and a singer all in one. If Tasha Cobb's got one. Why I can't get one? He sings and plays the keys. If she got it, who else got a husband that play the keys? Smokey Norfolk. It ain't too hard. It ain't too hard. It's not too much to ask. But anyway. Oh no. Oh no. This got to come back out. This is not on the right area at all. Boop 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 boop. Who need a mega church for what? That look like a mega church vibe person. I'm talking about the fact that she has a husband that plays the keys. What you talking about? What you talking about? I'm weary. I'm worn, yeah, yeah. But I must toil on to the Lord. That dude cheating on her in the Lord's name. Be quiet, JG. I ain't say nothing about all that you saying. Exactly. God knows exactly what I need. You used to play a trumpet? Okay. I used to play a clarinet. Still do sometimes whenever I pick it up. All right. Who the worst? Who the worst? Who's the worst? Say folks are the worst daters. Because you got to make sure. I'm not even going to comment on that. I'm not even going to comment on that. Oh, oh, my mind is like a river. Woo, 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 woo. Finally, 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 finally. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Killing me softly with his song, having my whole life with his praise. Killing me softly with his song. Ba 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 ba. What's up, Billy Maple? You're still here, Denzel, so that says a lot. Trust me, I thought about blocking you, but you're still here, so yeah. Ah, I'm being honest. You're still here, yeah. You got good vibes, even though you are who you are. Like I said before, I appreciate your bluntness. I like people that keep their facts on Front Street. I do value that, I do. But sometimes you go overboard. Like that day you went overboard about the whole hello thing. Because what? My opinion is not public policy. Now adapt that into your brain. Your opinion is not what? Public policy. Repeat after me. Your opinion is not public policy. You made me think of that new motto, or what you call it. What you call it? Not motto, but whatever the word is. I can't think of it right now. My brain is on deficit. I'm hungry. Sure, the world revolves around you. Sure, it does. Sure, it does. Sure, it does. Oh no! It's about me. It's about me. It's about me. 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 It's about me. Oh yeah, my shoulder's been hurting. That's why my arms keep going down. But I made it. Even though it took me almost 5 hours, I made it. I got one more hair. One more. That's it. It's about me. My shoulder is always hurting. That's the thing. That's why I'm just now. I gotta do something. And I don't want to keep getting shots in it because the shots don't work. They hurt like heck. Especially when he shot me right here. Because he shot me right here. And he's like, there's no space in between. I'm like, duh. That's what I've been trying to tell you. That's what's on the x-ray. There's no space in there. And it hurts like heck when I move my arm. Dude. Okay, Chowell. Thank you for letting me know that. Appreciate that. No, I look like Nicole. That's my middle name. Now I'm Nicole. You don't want to meet Nicole. You don't want to meet her. You don't want to meet her. Let me be Vita with my Nicole hairdo. But you don't want to meet Vita. I mean, you don't want to meet Nicole, my bad. You don't want to meet Nicole either, James. You don't. You don't. All right, let it alone. Let it alone. Yeah, y'all put the eyes up. You don't want to meet Nicole. Nicole is my middle name. I use that name and I used to be doing demonic evil stuff. Nicole is on vacation permanently. You put the eyes up too, you better put them up. What white girl? I got laundry to put away. I got things to do while y'all playing. You playing. I have things to do. This hair was not supposed to take me this long, but it is what it is. I gotta put my tinge unit on now. Work the kinks out. You have some very interesting questions, James, don't you? You have some very interesting questions. I know, it make you want to block your eyes. Block your eyes, girl. I'm not even going to answer that publicly. I will not answer that publicly at all. Yep, not answering that publicly at all. One thing about me, I'm not going to sit here and tell a lie. Not going to sit here and tell a lie. Nor will I further incriminate myself. I will not incriminate myself. I will not incriminate myself. Y'all already know what time it is. It is what it is. All right. Sorry, I already got someone. Uh-oh. Y'all made Millie Maple speak up. Y'all talked about a white girl. She represented. I ain't mad at you, Millie. My husband, my fiance will know me. I'll just say that. People that try to go into relationships and want to be secretive. I mean, there's a certain level to everything, but when you go into a relationship and you're trying to be secretive about whatever, it's not going to go too far. And everybody who knows that. You want a mixed baby. All right. Millie has represented. She said she has somebody she ain't doing, she ain't helping you with your tax problems. Millie, I think you've been quiet all morning, but you spoke up on that one. That's kind of cool. I like that. Millie said, don't even try her like that. Just because she might be the only one of her color in the chat right now. What's her name? Tori. Tori hasn't been in here in a minute. She must be busy. Busy being busy, doing what she does. Hey, Mocha. Mocha said it's time to eat. Comes out like clockwork. Let's go, Mocha. Mocha said enough of that nonsense. So you got your bonnet on. It's time for me to eat. It's almost 10 o'clock. I had to do some stuff around the house. Me too. I still got stuff to do around the house, but I had to get my hair tackled. Then I have to do my stuff. Then I got to do mommy's hair. Mocha, mocha, mocha. Oh, I forgot to wash my hands. Ugh. Why are you going somewhere today? Say no way. It didn't ice out. There's no ice out there. They said it was gonna frost, but it didn't. What'd you say, Mom? What'd you say? I am talking to you, Mommy. I only have one mommy. And most of my adopted mommies have died. You're the only one that's left, sweet pea. You drinking water? I hear you coughing. You're coughing like Mary. You're coughing like Mary. I'm going to check the weather. It's going to snow down here. It's supposed to snow down here too. Let's see what happens. This too will pass. Better days, better days, better days, better days are coming. -16 right now. Holy moly is right. I still want to come to Canada though, but I think I better come when it's not cold. Well, I'm going out because it's not that cold here. I'm going out in them streets. Going out in them streets. I'm trying to get my arm back. My arm is trying to say, too cold to go old. You're not that old. Get your butt out there and walk around. Go run down the block and come back. Go jogging. Go jogging. Go run down the block. And oh, you realize there's nothing out there in those streets. Should have thought about that when you was out there. You should have thought about that when you were out there. It's amazing how some people do that street life and then they realize after they done did all kind of crazy stuff, then it's ain't nothing out there them streets but a lot of heartache and pain. Da, 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 da. Yep. Get caught up with the wrong thing. Oh, hustlenomics. You keep on with your hustlenomics. Mocha, I'm coming as fast as I can. Don't start huffing and puffing behind me now. I hear you. I'm coming as fast as I can because you know I'm going to warm it up. You know you're not going to get no cold food. So you chill out. I'm coming as fast as I can. You know mama be moving slow. Huh? Play with that till you get your food. Yep. If you live long enough and you've done enough things, you realize ain't nothing out there. And a lot of YouTubers, a lot of Instagrammers that like to be those like podcast people, they saying it too. They don't play it out there till they don't got tired of playing out there. Get burned enough times, you change your story sooner or later. Some people got to get burnt too many times. Yeah, that's what he was talking about, his hustlenomics. It is a lot of work in them streets. You ain't got to tell me. And I wasn't out there like some people. I was out there long enough to know too much work. Ain't nobody got time for that. Cut your lifespan short too. Cut your lifespan short. And I decided, said, no, I don't think my mama want to bury me like that.
Uh, are you still in your night clothes?
Yeah, I'm still in
You
my night
always be
clothes.
getting dressed early.
I'm not.
Um,
Where you going?
when you do the
Oh, you took your hair out.
payment for
Up,
AT&T,
up, hold on. All right, all right.
okay, you got a whole lot of meat there today. Do we need to cook more meat?
I don't know. She still has one that'll last for 2 days because I don't give her all that stuff at one time. Boom.
You finish your hair?
Yes, ma'am. I'm done. Took me like 4.5 hours or whatever, but probably like 4 hours, something like that.
I was already taking my hair out when you called me.
Oh, okay, I didn't know. Well, it's good. I thought I had to take it out too, so that's one less thing I gotta do. Bless your heart.
No, I was already taking it out. Cause
Okay.
I didn't know you said you were going to do it, but I
You want
would
me to
have.
put the braids back in the dough? Or you want
Yeah.
me? You do?
Yes.
Okay. That's gonna take about 2 hours or less. Last time I did it in about an hour and a half. Let's see what I can do. Right now I gotta let my shoulder rest though for a while. Gotta let my shoulder rest. Rest, rest, rest.
Okay. Tomorrow is Tuesday. I gotta get an IT and get Wednesday. Sister's not going to go to camp tomorrow.
Where is she? With her sister?
Uh-huh.
So how come I haven't seen her?
Chosen church.
I need to see her before she leaves.
Where you go see her?
I'm not going over there.
Yeah. Are you going to see her?
She could come over here. She's gonna be here for a minute though. Didn't I hear her saying that? She'll be here next week, right?
No, she's going to be leaving.
When she
Go
leaving?
to our son.
When?
I
Today?
don't know yet.
Well, I
I
better
have
see
to
her
talk
before.
to her.
I'll see her then. She can't come all the way here and disappear and I not see her. That's not nice. Mocha been patiently waiting for you to make her food.
Where are rice?
It's under there. She's gonna bark at me in a second. Yes, yes, yes. I want some cane. This is the best time to cut cane or that cane spoil.
Okay, should be good.
No, is the cane spoiled though? Because it looked like it's turning red.
Mm.
When I looked at it yesterday, that green cane is turning red. It's not supposed to be red.
Well, there should be some still good out there.
No, I thought the green cane is
I
not supposed
want
to
a
be red.
kind of rice that,
I know you're not trying to go to the store. Is that what you're trying to indicate right now?
no, I'm talking about cooked food.
Cook food,
I want some curry fish
curry fish.
and some, but we got food in the refrigerator. I can't do that. We have to eat
You
what's in
like
the
cooking
refrigerator.
food on top of food and food on top of food.
Yeah, can't do that.
Nope, you don't need to do that. You need to get rid of that food that you already got. You already have. Keep your eyes on the
Curry
prize.
fish.
Did I ever tell y'all that story? I was at the park and this random stranger, never seen this white man from nowhere. He was with some black dude. They were out there fishing, minding their business. I was minding my business. And I was getting ready to leave, walking out, minding my business, about to go to my car. So I see the man walk towards me. He take his hat off. First he was walking in my direction, but then he started like making a beeline and walking directly to me. So I'm thinking to myself, because I'm always observant and looking where people are moving and going, of course. So the dude walks up to me and he tells me that, what I just said. Keep your eyes on the prize. He said, God told me to tell you that. He said, I know you don't know me and I don't know why, but God told me to tell you that. And I was like, okay, okay. True story. Keep your eyes on the prize. Are you trying some of these kiwi? True story, true story.
Hey, what?
Did you eat a kiwi? A kiwi. Never saw the man again.
I hadn't even looked at them.
Never seen him before a day in my life.
Might have been your angel.
Keep your eyes on the prize. So you're back. Restarted the video. Who restarted the video? Did I go somewhere? Who's back? I don't know what the prize is, but that's what the man said. Sometimes you can't give all details. There was actually something I was thinking about that day when I was out there. Because I like to go to that lake. It's called Newman's Lake. I went to Newman's Lake. And I was just sitting there just watching. It's a very big, beautiful lake. When you look, it's like one of those lakes that looks like you're looking forever and you don't see the end. But you see the end, but it's like you really don't see the end because it's a big lake. Of course, there's a lot more to me. There's a lot more to you, too. Nope. If you were on here earlier, Sister Nika told me to let Rebecca be. I'm going to try my best to let her be. But she came. Were you in there this morning when she was talking about she going to Hawaii? Were you in the room? You stay focused. What white man? Why you keep talking about white people? Yeah, I'm like, how you going to be going to Hawaii and you just said your son was in the hospital last night? I'm like, if you're going to have a story, like the right kind of story. Mom, were you going somewhere though? Were you going somewhere? Oh, thought you're going. You're not going to that art class thing this week? No, but the art class thing. Oh, did you sign up like you were supposed to? Oh, okay. Uh oh, Mocha. What's wrong, Mocha? Mocha, Mocha. Mocha, Mocha, Mocha. Oh, boo boo. It's okay, mommy. It's okay, mommy. Keep your mind active all the way till you get old. Keep your mind active. I know she didn't say that she was taking it to a specialist, did she? I stopped reading honestly. If she said that, I missed that part. Uh-oh. Mocha, I think you ate too fast. Now Mocha throwing up all over the carpet. She said, Mama, you feeding me too late now. Don't make my baby sick. Ah, never a dull moment. I gotta clean the carpet. That wasn't on the plan. You done? That's why you're supposed to do what you're supposed to do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. You know, animals, they eat on schedule. Because she eats like the same thing. It's not like it's something new. Have their own what? All right.
Baby, baby. Tell you that he's all, yeah. He's all I said he's all.
10 hours? Oh yeah, right. That's what that was, Sister Nika. All right, I got a glove up. I got a glove up. Anyway, I just think what I think, and I'm gonna leave it alone. Y'all already know how social media is. Y'all already know. Tell you that is oh, 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 oh. Yeah, you trying to go with the flow, right? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Mocha got me working like a Hebrew slave. All right. Dog mom life, dog mom. Like they say, some things you bring on yourself, right? Some things you bring on yourself, right, Mocha? Right, Mocha? You coming to see what mommy's cleaning up? Mommy's cleaning up your stuff. Your stuff. You're good, mama. You're good. You feel okay? Uh-oh, she got tears coming out of her eyes. What's wrong with mama, baby? Those some big tears. What's wrong? She had some big old tears rolling out her eyes. What's wrong, stinky butt? Your stomach is upset? You got gas? I wish you could tell me. You got them big tears rolling out your eye. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign at all. You got some big tears coming out. Big tears rolling out of her eye. Yep, that's what I say too. Cause she comes in with the same question every time. Every time. And she might be in the room now. And Denzel, I did get on my laptop last night to realize that you cannot see everybody that's in the chat unless they're actually chatting. So I proved that yesterday. So that's the part I was curious about. You can only see them if they're chatting. Yeah. But not the people that are being silent. Do you know how to clean up? Why you worrying about what I'm doing? I hope you know how to clean up. Teamwork makes the dream work. Do you know how to clean up? Good job. Bye, Tawed. See you next time. See you next time. As you go, probably doing whatever you do. Said he's all. What's wrong, Mocha? What's wrong, booby? You too cold? What's wrong? Huh? You don't know? You just wagging your tail? I'm living my best life. Dun, 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 dun. Mocha threw up that food.
Uh-oh.
I think she waited. I'm guessing because she waited too long to eat. I'm guessing. Hopefully there's nothing else wrong with her stinky lip.
Trembling.
I tried to put her sweater on, but I don't. Is her sweater over there on the couch?
No.
I don't know where it is. She took it off somewhere, which I have not figured out where
Right
it is.
there.
Where?
Right there.
Oh,
And then that's
oh
the
yeah.
last 2 days.
The last 2 days.
Yeah.
2 days.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure? Well, I was looking for it and I couldn't remember where it was. I didn't come out here. Now you want to come back and eat it? You know the Bible is very true when it says a dog returns to its own vomit. It's very true. If you never read it, you watch a dog, they'll throw it up and then they'll go right back and eat it. A lot of wisdom in that. You gotta realize, don't turn back to the foolishness. Don't do it. 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 Don't
What
do
you
it.
got to tell me? You got something to tell me?
Then she had a big old tear coming out of her eye.
You got something to tell me? You come around there looking at me and sitting down and
She
looking
probably
at
said she don't like the. She probably saying she don't like the way I made her breakfast. Cause you know I don't do her chicken like you do. That could be why too.
No, she was sitting on the carpet in the living room. Look at her.
It just looked like the chicken. There was no color. She just basically just brought the
Something is
chicken back
wrong.
up. Cause she has like a chicken
You
diet.
know what she's sitting down?
I always pay attention to her pee, her poop, and her whatever. Cause if the doctor asks me, then I need to know.
She acting like she needs to throw up again.
Probably. Cause you always be making her chicken like be so little. And I give it to her. I make her have to use her teeth and she got to bite it and chew it up. Maybe she just didn't want to bite it and chew it up. I don't know, but she'll be all right. We're not going to the emergency vet. Emergency. I don't think. Nope. I'm pretty sure the vet not open today, and I'm definitely not going back to that vet emergency hospital. Yeah, it was just food. It's like she literally ate it and then just threw it right back up. So it just could be that she just ate too late because she should have ate when I said it. And every time she came looking at me, I just didn't get up. And she didn't press the issue. I just kept on doing what I was doing. You know, you know. But she'll be all right. I believe so. She'll be all right. I'm supposed to be at the parade. I said I was going to go to a parade. And look at me, still in the house. Go to some festivities. Get out there in them streets. Poor Mocha. She'll be fine. Don't say that. We're going to speak life and health. She's going to be all right. She's going to be all right. Chop it up the right way. You chop it up the right way. Mommy don't want to treat her like a baby. She's always like giving her food like a baby. Mocha's a dog. She's a big dog. She might be little, but she's not no puppy. She's an old lady. But I guess she probably need her food like the puree food, like the old ladies, right? And the old ladies. At this point, most parades usually start like 10 or 11, so I definitely not going to make it because everywhere is like 30 minutes from here. By the time I would even get there to be, they'll be probably done because you know those parades only last but so long. Yeah, I think so because she was hungry. When I was, once I gave it to her and I turned back around, like the plate was empty, like almost like literally. As soon as I looked back around, she had absorbed it all into her body. I gotta keep it copacetic. Gotta keep it copacetic. Yep. Yep. Living your best life. That's right. That's who it is. I saw one of LaShawn Pace videos that she had at the end of her life when she started talking about all that stuff. And a lot of people started looking at her differently when she stopped wearing all that makeup and all them weaves and stuff. And she was preaching all that end time prophetic stuff, and a lot of people started saying this and that about her. That video popped up on my feed, I think it was like 2 days ago. This avocado ready, mommy?
Check it. It should be.
You tell me. I don't want to do it when it's not. I think so.
It feels good.
I like living this kind of life. I'm living my best life. The sun is trying to come out. That's a good thing. All right, y'all. Y'all know what time it is. Y'all need to go home. Y'all need to go home. Go home, y'all. Go home. Go home, y'all. Go home. You going out in the streets today, Sister Gabby? You too cold too? I don't think it's that cold here. It's cold, but not like that cold. You okay, Mocha? Yeah. You want to go outside? You want something else to eat? I know. That's all the temperatures, which is like, I just feel sorry for the people that don't have shelter right now. Yeah. Avocado is a fruit. Yes. Yes. We know these things, but we always say the opposite, right? Avocado is a fruit. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. They have some cold weather shelters here, but my thing is always, how do the people that are exactly homeless know when the shelters are open? Do they go around looking for them? I don't know. Do they? Do they go and round them up and drive them to these locations that are way out somewhere? Probably not. So how do they get in there? I guess they figure out somehow through the underground. I always wonder that. Like, how are they supposed to know where the shelters are? Even though I know some people have phones because they've managed to get a phone, because there's a lot of those people that come through the communities and give people phones and whatnot. But if your phone don't have no charge on it, how you gonna know? Oh, okay. They're downtown. I guess the people that need it know. I guess. I'm not sure. Well, this thing is still green.
It is.
The um, the top part is like green.
Well, must have been quite hot this weekend.
No, the top part. No, the bottom part is soft, but the top part is like green.
Uh,
I'm living my best life. I like. Oh, okay, cool. Cool beans. Cool beans. All right.
oh, oh,
Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. All right, now that's you crossing onto the politics line, but I understand what you're saying.
Mocha, you want your jacket? Hey, Mocha. Yeah. Oh, you don't want it?
But I agree with you though.
No. This is not for you.
The thing is, there just
Right.
needs to be a way where everything is taken care of. That's the same thing like in any relationship. You not bring everything back to a relationship. You got to make sure everything is balanced. And some people that are in leadership don't know how to balance things. They don't know. They don't know. And then things get crazy. Things get crazy. Things get crazy. I like living this kind of life. I'm living my best life. Well, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what it is. You know what? You know what? You know what it is. I am making a fruit salad that looks like a fruit salad from. Oh, wow. It sounds like you got someone that cares about you, and that's always a good thing. 5 hours and 24 minutes and counting. And I'm about to get back in the bed and take a nap. But I need to eat, so I'm trying to make this concoction of different colors of the rainbow in this salad that I'm making. Yeah. So yeah, I'm working for YouTube until they decide to pay me. I'm working. I'm working. I'm working. Since I'm off, I'm working. I'm working. I'm working. I'm working. Like they've been working on the railroad. These grapes are not bad. I don't know why you say these grapes are bad. They're not bad, mommy.
I didn't say they were bad. I said that I
And that's what I forgot to get this salt right here. This is the last of the salt.
no, the salt is up there. If you don't see it, I bought some salt.
Oh, okay. It's a good thing I didn't get it then.
It must be down in the
I looked
cupboard.
around and I didn't see it, and I was supposed to pick it up. This salt you like. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum. And you keep on saying it. Let me see you do one first, and then I'll do it. How about that? Like I always say, you want me to do something, and you lead by example. That's how I am in a relationship. That usually hinders a lot of things. You want me to do that? Let me see you do it first, and then you see how you like it. Mm-hmm. It's always something when somebody wants you to do something, but then when it comes down to it, they don't want to do it. Then why you asking me to do it? Don't ask me to do it if you're not willing to do it yourself. Mm-hmm. Because you have a lot of people that's like that. Uh-huh. You heard what I said. 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 People want you to do things and they don't want to do it, but they want you to do it. No, you do it. I like. Well, the birds went away. I guess they forgot they're gonna find food from somewhere. I've thought about it. I actually thought about it, but I said I would have the light off. What good that would do, right? You'll just hear me in the hear me, or not hear me. You would hear me or not hear me. All right, I'm trying to put stuff back. Mocha, you not gonna eat, Mama? You don't want to eat? What's going on? You too cold? What's wrong, Mocha? Now you want to come growling at me? But you got to eat something out your dog bowl. Mocha's gonna be saying, "Be quiet." Mocha, now you want to come eat my food. There's, there's nothing you can eat out this bowl. This is not for you. I don't think there's anything that you should eat out of this bowl. And because I put salt and black pepper on it. So that's a big no, Mocha. Oh, I'm going to post it. I was just talking. Definitely gonna post it because what? I'm a content creator first. You smell something you want in this bowl, Mocha? See, I know you didn't want it. Now you want to put spit my stuff out on the ground. And like I said, I'm chasing watch hours. Like I said, I'm chasing watch hours. I didn't come on here to be on here this long, though. I didn't. But like I said, I'm just living life. Where I put my charger? Where'd my charger go? Mocha, did you take my charger? Because it was right here by me when I was sitting here. Oh well, I'll figure out where it went. You better not have my charger, Mocha. Oh, you actually ate it. You actually ate it. I didn't know you would actually eat it. So you want fruit and not meat? Let's see if that stayed down in your stomach. Yeah, maybe you want to be vegetarian today. Yeah, the conversation keeps me going, especially certain people. I guess they all left and went to bed now. For a second, I thought I was going to have to check myself into the institution. Just kidding. One thing though, it really helps me to work on maintaining my calmness because I always keep in mind that it's just social media. The majority of it is not real. The majority of it is not real. A lot of people are lying. So I remind myself of all that when I'm on here. And I try not to internalize it. That's why I try to be careful about what I remember and don't remember. Especially if I feel like it's not coming from a good place. I try not to remember it. Try to put it somewhere else, even though I know my brain is absorbing it. That's why I like when what's his name started his comments. I wasn't reading the latter ones. That's why I missed some of y'all comments because I stopped reading the screen. Because some things I would just rather not put in my head, you know what I mean? Well, in essence, I don't feel like I do. I put generalities up. The only details I put are the details I care to put up. And I'm not, it is what it is. Where's my charger? That's what I want to know. And I know when I got up, my charger, or did I take it to the kitchen? You just want fruit, huh, Mocha? Hmm. Hmm. That's like very weird. I was sitting here. I got up, went to the kitchen. I left my charger right here. Mocha, did you take my charger? You're the only guilty person. Who else would it be? You don't do that anymore because you're not. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, I was about to shut you down, Mocha. About to start locking you back up. I know. I know. Trust me, I know. I trust me, I'm fully aware of that. Even though they were supposed to have pulled my information from supposedly my information was supposed to be pulled from whatever, but it wasn't like it was supposed to be. I'm fully aware. I am like Sam. That's why I boldly said one day, come for me. It is what it is. Only bad guys would want to be trying to come for me. Bad guys. I know there are bad guys out there. But it is what it is. I'm not afraid. If someone chooses to track down a little country girl like me, they must have a good reason. Okay, Mr. Denzel, but I'm still Vita, and I'm always gonna be Vita. I hear you though. I understand exactly what you're saying as well. A baby. Yep, Mocha eats fruits and veggies too. Maybe that's what her stomach wants this morning. I don't know what's going on with her. Sometimes she gets like that, but when it's cold, I notice that she doesn't like eat a lot. But now she wants to come and eat what's in my bowl. Doctor's offices are open today. Because so I need to make some phone calls. I'm thinking some of them are open, maybe. Denzel, get out of here. Yes, ma'am. Loose belly. I only give her a little bit. She never eats a lot of anything. I gave her like a little thin slice of fruit. I just kept giving her in little pieces, but it wasn't a lot. Always in moderation. No, you are who you are. I wouldn't say garbage. That's a very strong word. You like to come on with your vibe, and you come on with your vibe. It is what it is. You are who you are, and that's how. That's the same thing I'm saying. People have to learn to embrace people, accept people, though they're different, and that's something I'm working on with myself. See, everything I'm doing is intentional. It's not intentional. It's intentional. Oh, okay. I got you. I didn't go outside. Last time I went outside was like 3 o'clock this morning. Right, Boca? Gabby, you already had breakfast? Yeah. I used to date this guy from St. Petersburg, full of himself. But my daughter liked him, which is always weird. My daughter liked him. I don't know what she liked about him, probably because he was short. He was shorter than me. I don't know what she liked about him. He was like not confident but arrogant till it was stinky arrogant. Confidence I can handle. Confidence I can handle, but arrogance is a different story. I'm trying to understand what Nick was talking about too. He just saying he from the trenches. You know, you ever been to St. Pete? You might understand what he's talking about. Except St. Pete is a whole vibe. A whole vibe. What's wrong, Sister Nika? Because I'm trying to figure it out too. But he was shorter than me. What's wrong with that? He was shorter than me. I was just saying I don't know why my daughter liked him. I never really stopped to try to find out. But you said Denzel stop it. You meant me or you meant Denzel? Don't know. Oh, I don't pay him no mind. Honestly, I saw that and I don't pay him no mind. With all due respect, I don't pay him no mind. I don't. No, I saw you and I just don't pay no mind. I'm always just saying what I'm saying. That's why I always come back to the comments and ask you what you're talking about. Because I'm not always paying attention. Especially if I'm on a roll talking about whatever it is I'm talking about. When I'm done talking about it, then I'll come back and see what you got to say. No, but I see you, but I'm not paying attention to you. And that's the fact. I'm not paying attention to you. So it's not going to register because I'm not paying attention to you. Anyway, right, Mocha, let's get your sweater. Now let the chat rate be 0 after almost 6 hours. Then I know YouTube is playing. Oh yeah, I finished my hair. That's why I put the bonnet on. That's why I got. Yep, I finished it. And I went back to the bonnet bill. Bonnet bill, bonnet bill, biscuit bill, biscuit bill. I don't know. And at this point, it doesn't matter. You know what I used to say? I when I got on social media, like when people always talk about they want a picture or do you want a picture or whatever like that, and I would always say no because the picture changes everything. Because once I begin to see what a person looks like, I begin to have different concepts in my mind about them. And I actually appreciate the fact that you don't have an actual picture, but an avatar. I've learned lately, I would rather not know what you look like. I would rather not know. Then when I know, then my mind starts doing different things. Ready, Mocha? I'm coming up on the rough side. I haven't even turned my volume back on. That's why I haven't heard nothing on my phone. My phone has been in silent mode since last night. So those who always calling and harassing. Some people like to call and harass. Don't harass me. When you know I'm sleeping. If I'm sleeping, don't bother me. It's almost like when they say, shoe fly, don't bother me. Oh, her sweater. I had found it. My mom found it. It was on. It was right where I left it, but I had forgot that I left it there. I don't usually leave it there for one. That's why. I usually put it back where it belongs, where her other one was, where they got stuck on my butt earlier. I have it right here where I'm sitting. What the world? Oh, Kava. I got the Kava app because I like the Kava restaurant. That thing just scared me. I'm like, what the heck is that? Kava's trying to get me to come to Kava. I don't know why I allow them to give me notifications. Mocha probably was packing to leave. That's funny. Mocha, where's your harness? Mocha, just see, I put this on wrong. I usually, I'll just have to take it back off. I usually, I put her sweater on top so she can take it off when she's ready. Packing up and ready to go. All right, family, family. The family meeting has gone on and on long enough this morning. I learned a lot. Every time I come in, I learn a lot. And all I know that humankind is very interesting and we keep evolving. We keep evolving. Kava, Cava. But I like kava because I like salads. I like the Mediterranean salads. You don't like kava? Have you ever been there? I like their salads. They're like addictive. I have a niece named Nika for real, but no, I don't know. I told you, were you not listening? So you're not even listening to me when I'm talking either, but it's okay. I said I don't know any y'all. I said I don't know any of you guys from nowhere. I met all of you guys right here in the chat. Weren't you like not listening to me when I said that, sir? Guess you weren't listening. I don't know nobody. I've met all of you right here. That's why I was talking about the fact that it is possible to build community with people that you don't know. You can, even amidst differences, you can build community. Because we're all very different. We're all very unique. But yet, you got to admit there is some type of community. Whether it's healthy or unhealthy, there is some type of community. All right, let me see how cold it is out there. And then I'm going to take a nap. And then I got to do mommy's hair. Well, you see me, I'm doing what I'm doing. Right now, I'm about to go take a nap, and that's where y'all got to go bye-bye. Go bye-bye. My boots are cold. I got my laundry to do. I got to iron most likely because I don't like going to work crushed up, and I don't understand how people go to work crushed up. That's my mama didn't raise me like that. Going out looking crushed up. Why y'all watching me? Like I always say, y'all watching me living life. Mocha not going outside. You see how cold it is out there. Oh, it doesn't feel bad. It doesn't feel bad at all. It's another whole day out here. Mocha don't make me fall. Mocha likes to yank me. And one day she's gonna whoop. One day she's gonna really make me fall. I have to like pull her back because she just goes down and then she makes me slide. It feels good out here compared to having not really seeing the sun since yesterday. Okay, I take that back. The wind is kind of icy. I hope you are multitasking because you got things to do. I've only been on this live about to be 6 hours. Now, some people I know they probably actually sat there and watched me the almost the whole time, but not at all. People come and go. Gotta fix this freaking oven. Oof, this air is icy. Ooh. Yes, it is icy. Very icy. But it felt good when I first stepped out though. But this wind's definitely got a whip. Whip, 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 whip. See how long Mocha rates this cold air. But it's cold out here, so I'm definitely not dressed for it at all. Mocha is tolerating the cold. Usually she tried to turn back around and go back inside. In her, she says she's looking for you hear the wind. But you could take your braids out without washing your hair. Cause most of the time I take my hair out. I don't wash it because taking it out is a journey all by itself. Oh, that sounds like fun. I thought about doing that today, going out to eat and chilling out. But being almost 50 degrees is not bad. But right now it feels like it's still in the 30s, maybe. Yeah, because I got that white stuff coming out my mouth. Yeah. I need to find her some of those cute shoes that I see some people putting on their dogs. They have some for the Mocha. She just trying to eat some wildlife. Come on, Mocha. She went straight to the gopher hole. I saw a light in the neighborhood, so I guess the new neighbors got a light in the middle of their big old forest. You call my hair nice, and I'm here battling with this hair. I don't know what type of hair you have. I know there's another type beyond my type, but you just have to learn how to work with your hair. I guess she wouldn't let me be nosy. And I was like, somebody's got a light, and I guess it's the new neighbor, and it's like it's in those trees, so now I got to go investigate. It just seemed creepy because I'm not used to seeing that extra light. Whew, this is kind of cold. It's like it's burning my face. Yep, it's cold out here. I don't want to be out in the streets like this. No door dashing in this kind of temperature. They're gonna have to go get their own food. You know those like yeah, like the little doggy shoes. I guess I probably have to custom order them from. I probably could make them some kind of way. 'Cause I've seen them on other dogs, like those big dogs. What's about that water? Every time you keep smelling that water, you don't drink it. Yeah, it's cold. Ooh, it's coldy, 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 coldy. Ooh, what happened here? Let me take this off, Mocha. All right, all right. I don't know what you come to do. I come to clap my hands. My glass is so dark. Sorry, Mocha. I gotta put my clothes away and I gotta iron, but I don't wanna. If I start sleeping, I just might not get up. That's not a good choice because I have things to do. Mommy, mommy, mama, mommy, mom.
Yeah.
The clothes are stopped.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Why you here in the dark?
I looked in the dark. What light is on?
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I look like Ray Charles. Ray Charles. I don't know why these glasses take so long to come back. Take a little bit too long sometimes. Yeah, that wind is icy. How cold is it down there? It's cold, cold or not cold? Mocha, where are you? Where you at? What? Excuse me. Where are you, Mocha? Where are you? All right, guys. I've done my hours, but I will be back, just like Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'll be back. There you are, Mocha. I want to put you behind the gate because I don't want you bothering mommy when I'm not around because you do too much sometimes. And you've been free all morning. Now you're going to eat dog food. When Mocha's been throwing up, she's got to eat dog food. Or it's kind of cool and wet. Will I be back in a few hours? Probably.
Ooh, it wasn't real cold outside.
Oh, yeah. You feel the air? It's very cool. It was like that kind of cool that was making my face go, ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool out there. But it feels good though. The sun is coming through as opposed to when it was looking like it's not coming through like the other day. I guess I need to start scheduling a time. I'm gonna start trying to schedule. And if you pop in, you'll see it. It'll say notify me, and you just tap notify me, and then it'll notify you. Yeah. But anyway, in the meantime, between time, I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta finish putting my stuff away because y'all already know how I feel about that. You should know if you don't know. And I jumped up to take care of Mocha and to eat myself, and I left all this hair stuff everywhere. And I gotta put it up. And I gotta do a charcoal mask. I gotta do a whole lot of things. But I'm not gonna go to sleep because if I go to sleep, this day will be done. That'll be a wrap. Because the last time I fell asleep, I was sleeping like 3 hours, and I don't want to do that today. I gotta get my A game on. My clothes gotta be ironed. Actually, I think I'm about to go live on my other channel. That's what's really about to happen. I gotta change modes and what you call it, go vet on my breaking and healing. That's probably what I'm about to do. I just broke something. What did I just break? Oh, this thing. I just broke it. Oh, what is that falling like a toothpick? Anyway, you go to enjoy yourself in the great outdoors. Enjoy yourself. Get off of social media and get out there in the big world. The big world. My glasses still haven't come back. They're slowly coming back. Still dark. Still dark. Anyway, until next time, be safe, be good to yourself. And you know you're special. You are special. You are. And keep on going on the right direction to do what you got to do. Yeah, we're going to do what we got to do. It's turned out to be a beautiful day. I need to go feed my bird children and all that good stuff. But I'll be back. I'm going to go live on my Breaking and Healing channel in a little bit while I'm doing what I'm doing. See you next time. Bye for now. Bye.